20 seconds or so for it to receive the data. And okay, was about 20 seconds. Good. Okay, now I open up No Man's Sky. Alright. So it's just going to be a lot of not doing any specific missions for a little while. I mean, I could get a little bit into the some of those transponder looking ones, but I think for now I am fine with just trying to improve what we got. I still need to find a purple system with a desert in this galaxy for the express reason of yes. What does yes mean? Yes. But yeah, I kind of want to find a desert planet or dusty or something that looks savanna-like, I guess would be the bare minimum. That is a salvage planet. I like living honestly next to a salvage depot. Don't know what it is. Also, I forgot how loud this place was. Ha, my ear holes. Alright, save just in case. So, we're gonna be looking for those little guys. That's apparently just outside. A row? We dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a whole lot of hole through a mountain, go. Oh, and the reason why I kind of want to focus on building in Purple Galaxy is because, other than a yellow sun, it's the only place I could relatively get my freighter. Species record. And now we back up. Because I like this mountain. It's a really, really good looking mountain. Ah! And I was saying hello back. Oh, I don't remember digging upward. What? Oh. Yeah, that looks more familiar. Apparently I had another hole up there. But welcome back, Angel. Good to see that you has done a returnals. I'm actually kind of curious. Wonder what type of do we have an atmosphere thing that isn't a that? I think the best one we have is this one. Yeah. But it's not powered. So curious though. What is of the planets? Is methane. Oh, I have no idea what methane can really build into, so that'll be a surprise in its own way. But yeah, continuing on, our main focus really today, okay, Mr. Halley, scream, goes the atmosphere. Okay, so before I was interrupted, I was saying, our main focus is, building up this base a little bit more. And by building up, I mean, like, give it some filling. Did you just now get what? Okay. As I was saying, focus is to get some filling inside this area so that, you know, it looks more like a satellite base, essentially. I may take off a couple of these, though. Yeah, it's probably for the best. At least for now. Oh, I should probably go ahead and delete that, actually. That little safety hole no longer is needed, for we are safe. But also improving the astrophage settlement. Right, don't forget it worked on purpose. It's purely for the content. Also a backup phone. Interesting to see. Also, we do a fly across a freaking giant of the gas. But yeah, for the moment, as we're doing stuff to relatively pass the time for the settlement to go, I think we could technically hit 2 stones with 1 bird if we look for that dusty planet. Make that make a base there after finding a suitable location, obviously. Probably right next to a depot, because that. But I could hit both the what do you call it? Both the berry technology and hopefully getting upgrades for the colossal. That's a lot of random crap built around the office. Oh, you're not done yet? Also, it's a water tower? Get done, sir. What does that take? That takes an hour. Oh, right, this is slanted planet. I am not a fan of the planet being slanted. Oh. And yeah, this place does not have that minimal requirement of being salvaged. Have I checked every... Actually, it'd be better at the freighter, actually. Eerie Moon. I think I could get a proper look at that one. Yeah, I can. But it might be better just to go to the capital ship because it has that galaxy or the solar system scanner, so might be for the best. But we definitely want to have that a planet with salvage, because I just like being the I just like driving around the Colossus. It's fun. I love it. It's great. I thought that would be on the recharge station. I made a boo-boo. I'm thinking I would be right. My god, how far away is my freighter? Hello, Cupid. Hope everything's going alright with yourself. Oh, looks like some of my, missions have gone completely well. But yeah, I hope you're having a good evening. I have a magic stick. My stick says I teleport. And yep, as expected, they are all done. Given that the longest was 12 hours, and that was Sunday. say 200 units, indium units, magnetized ferrite, vortex cubes, chromatic metal, magnetized ferrite, iridescent, shield sight. Good freighters. Good freighters. Gonna be selling the vortex cubes though. Sell this and this. I mean, I'm selling them because I currently have no use for them. Obviously, I know where to go for them if I need to get more. Relatively. Now let's see. There. I didn't mean to hit E. That is my bad. Oh, I did mean to hit E. Son of a gun. I trolled myself. Alright, and I think our indium has a decent amount of indium. Okay. Oh. Right. We wanted to clear some of the freighter inventory on the off chance we get a bunch of crap. Huh, bless you, chat. Whew, didn't know we could get that loud. Oh, that hurt my chest a little bit, actually. Covered catalog 65 new species. Wow. Nanites, effigies, superconducting fibers, nanites. Gotta love those nanites. Also, god dang. Huh? Packet of clonable thistles. Ah. There are tatty labels all over the samples, stark pictograms, as well as warnings in several languages. The labels, however, appear to be describing a predatory creature. Ooh, that sounds honestly really fun. Some more stuff to sell. Sorry, chat. Alright, let's get this salvage. Sell you. It's a Karma! Welcome on in. Hope you are doing... Sorry, hope you're doing well. Okay, why am I getting coughs? Ugh, sorry, my, seem to be not doing incredibly well. A little weird. Just keep having a slight catch. Okay, this is getting weird. Never had this much of a cough before. Okay, that's a little bit better. Sorry, everybody. But how are you tonight? Is everything going alright? Everything going well? So I have that cough, but at least I'm able to hold it back. Feels really strange I'm having it. Okay, cough of nowhereness. You can leave now. Oh. Chin's starting to feel a little warm. Whew. Bye. Not whenever I make noises. That is a weird one. Yeah, the odd thing is it happened immediately after I took a deep enough sip of something. And by something I mean my dubby. I guess it took me more by surprise than anything. Not actually like anything that bad, it's just a slight tickle. That would be the best way to phrase it. I shouldn't be coming with anything. I mean, that would be the ideal. I don't relatively get sick that often. I'm gonna say never get sick, because that's how you get yourself attacked by the flu. Always gotta avoid those certain words. Never mind, it's back. Ah. Getting murked by my own throat. Son of a gun. Maybe I didn't mix the W well enough. That probably is it, actually. Wouldn't be surprised about it. Or it could have been in the fact I said, I'm getting better. And karma hurt me. Oh, yeah. I felt it just for a second. Yeah. Yeah, you can get power through random tickle of the, random direction. Still caught me by surprise, you son of a gun. Dang it. Frack! I'm doing so well, too. This is... right, in case I get in a cold environment. There. And I believe I put the Adelat
extreme temperature detected.
Nope, not there. No, I wouldn't put in the gold box. I didn't. Why is this in the gold box, though? I am hitting the wrong button. Ah! I screwed up, chat. I screwed up. I meant to hit X and I hit the middle mouse button. I destroyed the magnetized ferrite. Sure, it isn't too rare a resource, but it's rare that I have regrets. Shoot! Is that just... what? Wait. Geode versus other geode? Why no stacky? Nani? Yeah, where did I put the altanidite? You're going next to your sibling. You're also going next to your sibling. Where did I put it? Definitely wouldn't be component, right? Yeah. I mean, I know technically it is mine, but I remembered I put it somewhere. Huh. God, I'm losing my mind. Where did I put stuff and things? Oh my goodness. My brain. There it is. Found it. It wiped out. It was wiped out the whole time. You abandoned me. Oh, I definitely enjoy Fatekeeper. Like 1000%. It's a really fun game. I did find the I don't know. I guess I'm so used to certain controls being how they are. The blocking and the dodging was, it felt odd where they were. Like to block us with R felt a little bit too different than what I'm normally used to. It wasn't game breaking, obviously, but it still threw me for a loop. I wasn't growling, Coco. You didn't need to growl with me. I appreciate the help. You crazy puppy. Dang it. Yeah, I am actually looking forward to the full release myself. Need to go to a different system. Oh, right, the initial reason why we came up here. Wanted to see if there was any, let's see, calcified, corrosive, nuclear, terraforming, fiery. Okay, so these definitely don't hit what we're looking for. Which, to be specific, we're looking for a dusty desert, relatively savanna-like. Like where your mind goes when you think of visiting Africa. You'd go for the savannah sort of locations.
Hostile scan detected.
You can't scan me. I have a gun.
Warning. Threat detected.
I mean, yeah, true. The infra knife is pretty valuable. Oh, 4 of them. Oh god, it's the elder relative bus mobiles. Okay, what's with the wiggle? Okay, what's with the wiggle? Dread Captain Siwoo. Siwoo wee woo. Siwoo wee woo wee woo. Is that who you woo woo? I have a shotgun. It takes your health. I have a shotgun. Now I beat you with a belt. The mighty pirate Kovai. Gotta love their name sometimes. Kinda actually is a little bit creative. Their piloting skills. Something to probably work on, these guys. Oh, I'm actually getting helped by, I don't know who those are. Huh. Are those sentinels?
Hostile ships deleted.
No, sentinels don't tend to have that shape. Who the heck helped me? What the what? I'll not lie, I'm not used to getting help. Probably the Vikings. I mean, given we did get standing with them just now, so probably the best of guess. But right, so building on a savanna, I feel like it's the best choice if we want to make a whole community area, because I feel like it's not going to have a lot of landscapes that people would regret if we cut down. Like mountains that has like a snow top, or very scenic looking lakes, things of that nature. And at the same time, why not add a little bit of danger to your to a planet that I'm going to be using as a either to find Corvette parts or to get more nanites by just driving around with the Colossus. Also, when you think of a desert planet, you don't really think of it being incredibly mountainy. I wish I could find a sandy planet. I don't know if those exist. Would be gnarly to find, though. Okay, so how much tritium is that? Definitely not enough. Probably would be best to find a, whatchamacallit? A pirate system. Enough. Yeah, we should find. Okay. To the galaxy map. Alright, but we are actually going to be strictly keeping it purple. That's actually a major thing. You know what? That has Kugawa Arc. If a system named Arc doesn't have what Arc wants, I'm naming it misleading. Because, son of a gun, you named it after me. Why would you betray me like this? Wow, speaking of red. You just had to say red, huh, Karma? It has lithium. Hey, we got some battery, boys. Chromatic fog. Also, I love how it's a drowning planet. Okay, oh, hello, Dustball. Lifeless planet. I mean, I would have had that as the planet in question. Oh, wait, there's a bunch of ones around it, apparently. You're hiding secrets, big boy! Good thing we went in first person, huh? Rock, 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 rock. Rock. Rock, rock. Rock. Also, is it a little bit hilarious that on that drowning planet with the lithium is where the most aggressive of the Sentinels are? I think it's a little hilarious. Also, there's a lot of silver. Oh look, we found Earth. Alright. What are you? You look... I wonder if purple galaxies even have, at this point, salvageable planets at this point. So we got 2 metallics and a isotopic. So we got Cybertron, Unicron, and Earth, with Unicron no longer inside of it. Interesting. Oh look, we found a planet with Optimus Prime's sense of humor. Alright, the next system. We gotta remember to rename that one. That's up planting. Let's see. This one has the name Hats. We must have a hat! Embrace your hat, chat! It has a hat. It is a hat. That's a blue planet made of hats. How did I just get 4 gold? Did I crash into something? Nani? Okay, so I don't think we're gonna find a, I was about to say a salvageable planet at this point. Sure, it's only 3 galaxies we looked at, but... Ha! We found 1 and 2 immediately after I said we're probably not gonna find it. And also the bonus part, because if I remember correctly, phosphorus means it's relatively of the desert variety. We found it! Now, I'm hoping Torrid Planet doesn't mean we're gonna get a lot of torrents from Elden Ring, because it's gonna be on site. It's gonna be the hunting planet and not the looking for salvage planet. We all know everyone has feelings for torrents. The almighty horse of the Elden Ring. Also noticed that we were, of course, we were gonna miss a whole planet. Nearby what? It's a traitor! Oh my god! Wait, help friend, something is murderous? I must blink. What? Connection lost, data missing, error.
Product received.
I'm assuming he's getting hunted by someone. Okay, you're no longer gonna get hunted for your nip. Oh, hey, look at that. Hey, I saw those ruins. Bring that crap back up here. Huh. I swear I saw what looked like a palace. I see a floating knowledge. So let's find something relatively flat. Knowledge hurts, chat. That knowledge stone just beat me up. Alright, so a relatively flat location. Probably gonna be a lot harder to find. But I don't hate the planet. Something about the black and red really makes me feel like I'm gonna enjoy this place. You know, driving around, I mean. Relatively flat place, relatively flat. Thinking about it, probably gonna be a lot harder to find a relatively flat place. Okay, there was a trading outpost we just passed. You know, I do love that detail though. That looks cool. Somewhere. No, I'd rather not build in a valley of you get stuck no jutsu. Also, the fact that Karma, you kind of called it with the red sand. Oh, maybe that up ahead, just past that like nub right there. Whoosh. Nothing's really screaming build here for me. Like, I could definitely see this place as a way of getting Corvette parts. Relatively, but other than that, I definitely don't want to be driving around on this terrain. I do want to see, what is the frequency of the Corvette parts? Okay, so there's one there, there. The animals are ugly as heck. I do not need to know that his feces are nutritious. No! That's illegal! So it's not incredibly frequent, but a decent source. I believe it. Is that wheat crooked? Do we want to live on a planet with crooked ass wheat? Probably. But will we? Probably. Okay, what does it say about the rocks? The rocks are spontaneous. I'm a little scared. Oh my god, a plant that uses photosynthesis. That's actually kind of rare. Like, no joke, that is actually kind of rare. A plant that actually uses photosynthesis.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Should be buried technology. Yeah. Now, is it worth it for the buried tech? 2, 3, 4. It could be worth it for the buried tech, at the very minimum. I like how that door attempted to open and went, nah, we keep you trapped outside. And I went through and was like, ah, son of a. Oh. Yeah, I could agree. There is firestorms. A fire. Trying to take me out. And so I'm honestly just waiting for my protection to go away to see how fast the storm actually takes away my stats. Hey, another one. But I'll not lie, the if it's constantly about 4. Okay, it looks like between 3 and 4. Oh, yeah, that's way too quick. I'll drop. You know what? Fair. Might as well give the neighbor a try. The temperate planet. I mean, it is filled with silver. Silver is relatively useful for Corvettes, especially if you want to, Oh, wow. Immediate flat area. And it's also purple. With flying flowers. Aha. And floating islands. But that feels like a effect of too many flowers on it. I only came here as just a look around. Kind of immediately found a place I'd probably want to build, which would be there. Hey. I'm gonna go to an outpost. I want to see what they sell on planet. Let's see, do I have a scanner for that? I don't think I do. Alright, we just gotta fly around until we find a building that is habitated. It looks like it's an anti-gravity planet too. That those little like purple specks that you get flying behind the ship, I think that just decreases the gravity here, if memory serves. Nope, that would not have a terminal. Ow, ow. Okay, hi, hello. The rocks are invisible. Chat, the rocks are invisible. Help. Rocks are invisible. Oh god, the rocks are invisible. Talk about a no-fly zone. the no-fly zone. That's just for a suit upgrade. There's gotta be at least one outpost, right? Right? Local air defense is just a rock in the air. Huh! I didn't mean to spot one in front of me, god dang. Brutal. This is mean. Oh wait, don't I have an outpost scanner? No, I don't. Also, ow. Come on. Habitated building of some sort, please. Habitated outpost. What was that? That is an autophage thingy. It wouldn't have a galactic terminal, actually. But the fact that we found one. On habitated place.
Warning. Incoming storm.
Oh yeah, that confirms that. A Sentinel Depot. Get my shotgun ready. It's mine! Good fly! Ow. Frick! The rocks! It stopped my thievery within a second. You'll never catch me. But the rocks will do it for you. Ah! The rocks has caught you! Fear the power of rocks. And the fact that I can't shoot at you because you are stuck in a rock. So far into the rock that you may as well have been a, Ow. God, these rocks are actually destroying my shields! Ah! Ow. They're hurting my feelings with gunfire. At least you're not using rocks. But that was getting embarrassing. Getting defeated by a rock. Alright. Gonna go ahead and get out of there. Look for the space station. Why is the space station spelled like that? Wait, is this a pirate zone? that would actually explain why that Gek, whenever I was selling him stuff, it went, I don't know. Also, I love how the planetary natural air defense doesn't just hit me. Oh, this is the old school spaceship station. Okay. I think we could get some relatively decent rewards just for exploring this. You know what? Yeah, for storage. I don't really need. Yeah. Really doesn't need a anything new. Ah, yeah. So this is how the space stations looked like when the game first came out. That's why it's that's probably the reason why they have it filled with absolutely nothing, other than the most basic of upgrade, or you know, exosuit, exocraft, or not exocraft. That's why there's no traders here. There's no active element here. The fact that they had it to where it could randomly spawn in purple area kind of says something. Not sure what, but it's definitely something. Like, I would love it if we could actually, like, you know, be able to capture this place, I guess, would be the best phrasing. You know, modify it to our own liking. It is relatively odd that it's not, like, an actual thing yet. I sit on the goo. I unsit on the goo. It made a squishy noise. Okay, so looks like the... Oh, and as you can see, everything is, like, really cheap. Like, normally this is about 80k. So fighting these places kind of gives you a relative discount. Best to the Compañeros. Microprocessors. Gotta love the abandoned storage room. Nice. But yeah, would it be better, or would it just be... Sorry, considering the options of what you would really be doing at a space station, it would technically just be a getting a settlement, but that just resides in the space area. Okay. So, we don't want to find an abandoned place, but this was a relatively good find. That's a yellow. But I will admit they did definitely improve the space stations from the default. Like all the old tier space stations just look like a die 8. while the new, or the more recent space stations look like this. Obviously with different designs for each one, but I do kind of like the outside look. I mean, it is a matter of when you started playing. Like, be playing this when it came out in 2016. Eh. It was literally just going through the motions. Like, about a couple years later, they started like actually implementing the an actual reason to stay with it, I guess would be the best phrase for it. Like with the technical like increase of reasons of like visiting individuals like that. Now you got like just rewards for exploring. Speaking of, yeah, so comparing it from the year of release to now, it's a new game. Given that you could scrap, terminally you could scrap. Like if I wanted to, I could take like the wings, the engine, or the cockpit of my current ship into salvage, or just sell it for money inside that terminal. And just like actually my current one, I made it from different fighter pieces, which honestly I would not mind ripping the wings off of those. Hmm. $15.88. Ah, I missed my chance for that one if I did. You can only mash up of the same class. Like, I could take that hauler and put together their stuff, but I can't take like that fighter and give it the hauler wings. I would have to find a specific fighter with that type of wings to put it on that fighter. Okay, but I am going to take that one. I'm gonna buy it and then scrap it immediately. Also because I have 122 million. So we could add it to the collection. Do you have any cargo? Do you not have any cargo? You. Huh. Mine is a S-class, but his cost more? Huh. I'm better in every way. Especially not maneuverability. But yeah, I'm taking this one's wings. Your wings are mine. Quote unquote new best friend. So yeah, here is an example. Again, the salvage, extracts, wings. Like, I'll obviously be very careful with the what you're dismantling, because I could have sworn I had wings that pointed up, not down. Kind of a regret. I'll not lie. I think we went straight into a station, so we don't know what's actually in the system. Oh, but it does go into your inventory, so right there. Thing is, you don't need to get multiple wings, you just need to get the one set of wings that you want to get. Also, acidic planet, you're a dick. Okay, so no planet behind theirs. A rangy planet. Nice. Radioactive, and finally abandoned. I think that was finally. Yeah, finally. Alright, to the next purple system. Let's get out of our comfort zone. Let's go to here. Let it lick. That's our solar system name, I guess. Let it lick. Oof. Okay, what are we looking at? We are looking at a overgrown ancient bone planet. But because it has ancient bones, makes me think that salvage is very close. Or another. Oh, please tell me you're salvage. Please, 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 please. You son of a... It would have been so glorious. Oh, there's a moon. Come here, Mr. Boone. Planetary anomaly. Okay, we saw what an interstellar anomaly looks like, but not a planetary. So this may be, within minimums? The ammonia gets me a little worried. And yeah, Omega Flowey. Flowey. Not really sure what that's supposed to. I don't know if that's a reference or not, but welcome on in. And this is No Man's Sky. Ooh. I'm already liking the looks of that, of that terrain. Terrain looking fresh. Alright, I think we found our planet of the scraps. What'd you think, chat? Ow. Respectable joke there. Respectable. We like those types of jokes here. It just looks like a flat enough spot. What are we looking at? Ah. Oh. Ha. Hold on. Those things give out milk. Those things have nipples. I'm scared. Can't help. The weird triangles of the sky have. That's a bone. That's a whole, like, mini mammoth. Ooh, what? Oh, what? Oh, what? What? One second, everybody. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any comments like that sitting in the message if I could help it. Okay, so those things have nipples somewhere. Terrifies me. And we got bone mammoths. So, can you tell me where the necromancer lives? I would like to take his position. By force. Extreme force. But also, holy heck. I do like the little glowy bits of the flying guys. The skeleton mammoths. Okay, so we got 2 flying, 2 regular ground, and 2 underground. The planet had balance. It's kind of making me love it more. Just in case we want to build somewhere. Oh, even the random mounds of dirt is triangular.
Incoming storm.
Superheated rainstorm. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is definitely an hi. You're not underground, but welcome on in.
Units received.
Riddled with pests? Aha. Okay, so the cube ones are infected, and the triangular ones are not. Okay, I want to adopt you. You, come here specifically. Maybe you. Y'all have been you're a secondary choice if I can't get the cubes. Also, it's hard to tell which shape is which with the wiggly wiggly woogly. You! Come here! You're being adopted. You're rideable. Well, we'll give you head pats, but we're not riding on you, Dio. Specifically for the fact of, well, you're riddled with pests. Okay, right. Let's bring in our big boy. Went to the wrong one. Alright, we're gonna go look for a depot now. Gonna see if there's one really quickly with the scanner. Also, we are being surrounded! Ha! Processing plant. 13 minutes away. I am fine with traveling for 15 minutes. Huh.
Recharge.
My guy wasn't recharging while I was away. Did I not put him on a planet with the sun? Odd question, actually. Did I not put it on a planet with the sun when it lived, or it should be living on a planet as a desert? Oh, hold on. I need to give it some speed. Nope, I already took it off. Whoopsies. I thought it still had the grip on. So good, Rabby. I kind of want to see if I can find the final, Right, the mammoths. I forgot about the mammoths. I completely blinked on the mammoths. Well, given that I've seen 2 of the,
Weather update.
non-mammoths,
Strong
I thought the, I completely blanked on the mammoths being a, kind here. Kind of funny if you think about it. Oh, the rocks are terrifying. I mean, that's usually the trade-off. The rocks are terrifying.
units received.
What the rocks do? What the rocks do? Unexpectedly buoyant. You know, that's not terrifying. Alright, thank you for showing up, Karma. It is, as always, appreciate that you come by saying hello. Getting all that on. What do you got? Unusually soft. So we got buoyant and soft rocks.
Units received.
Yeah. I'll not lie, the expectations of that is nil. What? Be sure to take care of yourself while looking through the new house. Crunch. Minus the crunch of my skull. Oh, am I even heading the right way? You know what I gotta appreciate about the planets that are moon, or the planetoids that you go to that are moons? Just the absolute fact of you just look up and see the night sky completely. Here. I'm sorry, what? Aw. Oh. Hello, I am up here now. Apparently. That was weird. And by weird, I mean it was very weird. Alright, so we're 10 minutes away. Given that we had to go around, makes sense that we didn't go that far. Okay, so the big trees are a trap. And or lie. As it just disappeared. Thanks for confirming my suspicions. You terrifying tree, you. Matter can't be created or destroyed unless you're a weird moon tree. Then you do whatever the heck you want. The dynamics. Whoa! Oh, I ran over something. Sorry, whatever you were. But you're now part of my kill-death ratio. So far, I'm in the very positive. Unless you're a cold, hot weather planet with sentinels and monstrosities. Whee! Crunch, crunch, crunch! Yeah, we crunched it. That rock. I think I actually might have to go on a break for a little bit. Stomach is making some very serendipitous noises. Region of planet Raprilly. I never realized this moon was called Raprilly. Almost sounds like a complaint, actually. Oh. There is Wu Chao. I do love these tribes, though. Actually, multi-tool. Do you have the... Yeah, there. So I may as well also be getting the toxic. The need toxic barrels here. Nope. Because if I remember correctly, to get the next tier of attachments for the Colossus is I need to go for the specialized barrels. explosive, toxic, radioactive to get the whatever is next. Bitch. I'm hoping if it's I'm running over a sentinel. There's nothing you can do about it. I'm bigger than it. Evil tree. Wait, are the trees actually evil? Infrared radiation. Ah! It feeds on being able to see in the dark. Cool. Actually, it's kind of cool. Okay, what do we have? We have tires and nothing of a barrel variety. Twice. Wow! Can you stop running into the tree, please? Thank you. The fact that the trees have such a weirdly large hitbox actually does kind of throw me off. Alright, what do we got here? We got practically just scrap. Oh, barrel? We got a barrel, chat! Give me that barrel. This is my barrel now. You can't have it no more. Of course, mine. Take it, Mr. Barrel. Barrels are good, chat. I think I just ran over a sentient ball of source. Like, oh, you go away. I only need you. Relatively. Now don't go exploding back there. It'd be very unfortunate for my cargo if... Kaboom. Okay, you energy beings, stop flying in front of me. Hopefully I didn't run over the new pad.
Warning. Threat detected.
Really? Beacon. Call the ship. Yeah, you have guns. Yeah, wait till I get off the ground. See how long you last now. Son of a bitch!
Technology recharge.
How are you, little shits? Where are you? Y'all literally gave up the second. I hate him. I swear, if I lost my cargo. Where is my car? I just lost my barrels. Those goddamn pirates. God dang it, I lost my freaking cargo. Like all of it? It didn't just drop in place or anything? No. Fuck. Hate it. I hate it here, chat. Random freaking pirates went pop shot, and then left. You can give me the glory of shooting them in the face. I'm mad. I am actively mad. I couldn't even get a fight in. He ran away. Son of a... Ah! Way. Ooh, hold on. Can I grab that from here? Yes, I can. Did we need all of that? Okay. Nothing I could use currently. But I think the scrap was used to get the treads on here, so that might be what they're all used for. Obviously, meaning I don't need to get the scrap, other than for the nanite. But we don't need nanites at the moment because we're not doing anything with said nanites. At least I got one specialized barrel, so I can be a little happy when we get to the waste processing plant. Nope, no barrel. Slowly over the top. Ow. Lots of plants in this flat area. And... oh, that's a barrel. You're mine. Thank you. Let's see, scrap, and other scrap. Woo! Alright, what about here? It looks to be... non-barrel. It is a kind of a load of scrap though. But only one focus, other than getting to the processing plant. Oop, that's a barrel. Gimme. Wait, we have one more than we had before. Those freaking a-holes shot up my truck. Ah, la 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 la. What are we doing? What are we seeing? What are we seeing? We are seeing no barrels. Now to carefully climb up this steep mountain. By carefully, I mean just hitting the forward button. Who needs any other button, right? Right, chat? Who needs another button when you have forward drive? No barrels. Also, seems like I gotta take the long way around. You can't have my barrels, sir. These are mine. Freaking random dude. Parking right next to my cargo truck. Rawr. How dare he? How dare he, chat? And thank you, lady, for the blankie. The lack of noises from that was lack of noises. Also, the fact that I only got irradiation and 2 toxic barrels, I don't know if that says anything about the current drive situation. They don't want their barrels. Alright, so I guess we'll talk a little bit more about the plan for this place. So, we're gonna get near the waste processing plant. Then we're gonna try to look for a essentially infinite resource of the power variety. Make a simple cube and or circular base. That's relatively it with it. This will be the planet that I want people to build on. Ah, I almost caught it. Right, now we let everything down. Grab the irradiated thing first, because that's the only one that goes blip. Hey, no, don't go into radiation. You're not radioactive yet. Huzzah! And might as well, since we're here, because there's always scrap here. Okay, well, that went under the floor. And we like to do all the things, all the things. Also, I really do enjoy just the nonchalance of scrapping stuff. Especially when you can do trick shots. Ah, hold on. Yeah. Aha. Aha. Also, I like how most of the time the scrap seems to be a exploded exocraft. A Colossus, to be specific. I can only pretty much guess that because of the, well, the tires. Specifically the tires. Quick look around to make sure we can scrap all the scrap that we can scrap. Okay. Good, good. Having extra nanites is always good. Okay, we seem to be okay now. Now for that, power. We don't have power. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that one. So, no infinite power source. Currently. So. I guess on our way there, let's have the, Ow. Hi! Localize energy. Huh. Can I do anything with that? Can't tell now. That was understandably weird, I think. Alright, now we just drive forward. Don't know why everything wants to be splattered. Yeah. It does not scroll down. Let's see. Wait, what's actually found on the planet again? It's quartzite, ammonia, sodium. You know, thinking about it. Let's get the ferrite. A little bit more pure ferrite. Started getting created. You know, thinking about it, we probably don't need to build right next to a facility like that. But dang, the fact that this moon does not have any natural hotspots for electricity. For the moment, at least. I must laser. Area discovered. Ow. Actually, not a bad looking place here. But I am honestly, I don't think I could make any more solar panels because of the, well, main gas giant base. I do not believe it would be wise to build here. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'd honestly, at the same time, would rather make a place that has the electromagnetic source. Get that sodium nitrate. Also, the fact that that we're slanted again. Like, we're slanted again. Are we like on a hill and I didn't realize it, or Also, god dang. I mean, we can't say this planet has no electricity. We got hit with an electric's localized storm. Which was also kind of cool. I find your lack of hotspots disturbing. Also crunch. Actually, no, I don't need dihydrogen. I need the tritium. Honestly, I should be in space a little bit more, getting that stuff for the freighter. Alright, we're in a cave now. Fear us plenty or fear us at all. We're in the water.
Warning. Threat detected.
Aw. I mean, yeah, might as well. We are stuck in a hole anyway. Yep, your ship. I swear I keep having to fill that thing up every 2 seconds. Alright. We're at that pirate raid. Okay, so we're looking at about 5 of these, I think. Relatively low firepower. High fire rate though. Practically no armor. Come on, let's get our shields back up.
Recharge.
Be about 3 of these guys left. We'll find out as we find out, chat, right? Oh. Did it destroy my shotgun? I think that it destroyed my shotgun. Those son of a... Repair.
Repaired.
You could have broke the proton. You son of a guns. Bastards. Hold on, where did you go? And recharge the shield again. I will admit, they do take out my shield relatively quickly compared to the other pirate attacks. Kind of refreshing that there's actually a danger now. Relatively. A lot of emphasis on that relatively.
Hostile ships defeated.
Gek standing. Oh my gosh. Oh, really? Nope, no rewards. No rewards, huh? Huh? Unknown building? Huh? Outposts in the woods? Asking for help and don't even reward me for it? The betrayals? Can you park at some point? Thank you. Alright, dang, still no hotspot. Kind of embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, one of these years we're gonna find a hotspot, chat. Probably shouldn't have spent it all on the one base. Oh, freaking finally. Okay, so if we do find it here, how far away relatively? About 2 minutes. That's not bad at all for distance. Don't tell me it's inside of a freaking tree. The trees I can't even get inside of. Because they are considered like mountains. What the? I think it is inside this bitch. Also, goodbye. Yep. Alright, I gotta say, that's a dick move, game. Putting in something I cannot, get rid of. Mark down the EO, actually. What?
Free slots inserted inventory.
Dang, they go deep. Need to go underneath it. Oh, maybe it's not in it? Okay, I was about to say, it should be scanning it right now. No, keep it marked. You son of a... I hate this so much. Stay marked.
Units received.
Hate it. Okay. So, we are gonna be building right here. I could like kinda hate this place. For the fact of where it put the the electromagnetic bowl. Now I want to make sure it's okay, so it's not properly placed. Needs to be right there to get the most out of it. Okay. So as stated before, it was just going to be a square-ish dome. Right, I don't have gold. Key. Honestly thought it'd be close enough. Wait, I can do it outside but not inside? Unfair! Wait, why didn't this one work? Eh? I mean, alright, but... I mean, not, but still. Okay, so... You go there. You go there. Just for basics, you know. So, not enough gold. Right, gold. Okay, now I need a landing pad. I'm not going to be worrying about the shrinking or anything like that. That's honestly just a lost cause. I can never get it to work, so I'm not even going to try to get it to work. Yes, really, there's no reason to try my hardest with that. Like, not to say anything about people that like to, you know, shrink and grow their stuff. I'm just not going to be focusing on that really, really ever. Okay, could we check? Huh. Not expect that would work, actually. Oh. You potentially have... Oh, we can. Not going to, but I do like the option of it. Storage exclusively almost every base because I hate how... Yeah, honestly, they should have made the storage boxes into, really the Galactic Trade Terminal size. Because, well... essentially the same thing. Right, not glass. Okay, I believe I need to get to you? We're gonna put a larger refiner in the topsy tops. Don't like how I can't put you to the front door, but whatever. Huh. You know, I never thought about actually shrinking batteries, or that being an option. Hey. Ooh, cobalt. Straight up cobalt. Oh, love it. These next to each other, so we got a 21, 11, 16, 17, 22, 15, 13. Yeah, let's go with the one with a little bit friendlier in the overheat. Okay, so we got a place for our starship. Check. Now we need the spot for here for the Colossus.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I feel like that works for our purposes. Let's see. Fails horribly how? If you don't mind the ask. So should probably delete that cord since it's really extra. Alright. I don't want to replace the first floor with another fish tank. Mostly to, well, not have a need of making a bunch of windows. I'm not a fan of having to make silicates and all that into windows, but this is great. When it resizes something, they end up sideways at an optic. Huh. I'll not lie, that does sound very strange. Huh. That actually fits really well on top. Okay, so with the bare minimum of this created... Oh, I should also move that inside. Or at the very least. Right here. Oh, gotta take it right. I've been needing to rename bases, but I can't because of that stupid... I don't want to do it. It treats it as... Counts it as a sticker. And I'm kind of wondering if I can make a portal a hole now. Probably gonna look really awkward, but wow. We prefer if we reproduce more. We don't care about being happy. Gotta love these civilians. Good old Vikings. They know exactly what to do. You resize using the stickers? Huh. I mean, I'm not 100% sure how to build. Like, the only one I've seen was the building with the wires, and I could get the wires to technically scale up, but not really much of anything else for it. God, Tilted Planet. I hate Tilted Planet. Alright, so we have completed in building a water tower. 880 cobalt. Okay. Oh. Okay, right, it's in a different system.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, that just means I'm just gonna call the freighter here really quickly. Alright, freighter some, I need some of that cobalt. Oh. I'm gonna need to make a cobalt farm at some point. But for the moment, water tower gets a little bit more watery. Apparently we got a visitor? Sir, this place sucks. You probably want to leave. A visitor settlement contract half car has demanded audience with the overseer. They claim to be on the trail of a missing person. Might as well. Okay, so how much in... We're probably like in the 5 millions right now because we got like practically no productivity. Oh, wow, I expected 2 million. Where they can be placed on any train at any angle in any rotation with the smallest, and a larger size. All that together makes it the preference for recycling. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I gotta say, the biggest demerit of this autophage camp is the tilt. Oh, it's kind of impressive how tilted it is. Okay, so, we got a little bit of salvage, right? Not sure if that's gonna add a lot of decorative elements, but I'd like to see. Oh, we know where the spaceport's gonna be. To the anomaly! Anomaly. And I shouldn't have left when I did because now there's a citizens dispute. God dang it! I better not be the new guy. I'm gonna have to kill him. I'm gonna have to kill him if it's him. I'm gonna have to kill him. Okay. So let's get into the decorative stuff before we have to return and see what the dispute's about. Ignore those. Ignore those. Okay. So I kind of think we would need things like this. This. Maybe an AC unit. It is a very dusty place. The gas giant. Okay. Fuckers. Anything else that would look right? Okay. Now we got more decorative stuff. We got one. The ones that say fabricator? Oh. I actually forgot about that, actually. It used to be, when the freighters first arrived, how I got, like, a few hundred freaking, antimatter. Because it would just drop antimatter and the casing for the antimatter. It's billions of warp cells. Because if memory serves, I don't know if it will do it still, but I know it like saved on it's. Am I even gonna go to the door? You know what? I'm gonna name you freaking out of my business because you're so goddamn nosy. Alright, what's going on? A criminal has been brought before you. Engineer construct was caught selling a fossil collection that was stolen last week. Items appears to have been gnawed at, though it is difficult to tell what species is responsible. You were gnawing on fossils. I have bone. Goodbye, sir. We did gloriously. Look, if someone's gonna get a fossil and start gnawing on it like it's a chew toy, yeah, you're getting V mode. The control is alt deletes in the case of a robot. Like, there's no defending yourself. You are a programming, kind of. If you can't keep your nom-nom capabilities... I don't know, that one gave himself teeth. That's what I'm saying. He gave himself teeth. He chose to want to bite people. Or in this case, fossils, but still. Like, yeah, there's a difference. Like, if it was a Gek or a Viking, yeah, I could kind of forgive it. If it was a Korvac, it would also get shoved out the door. There is relatively no reason why he would want to, or why we would want a son of a gun machine that gave itself grinding teeth. I'm assuming it's grinding teeth. Because, well, you don't use puncturing teeth for rocks. Yeeted? What do you mean yeeted? Are you saying a gas giant could just say, no Arky? Ha, no I have not. Oh, son of a... I have not. I don't tend to go, hey look, it's a tornado. I'm gonna see if I could twister this. To be honest. We're gonna crash land. But we just have to worry about the gravity in this area. That's about it. Ideally. Oh right, we gotta figure out how to power those things. Just realized. This. Rid of the ammo, I don't use ammo. Okay. But yeah, we need to... As far as I know, there's... You can't, like, stick a power cord up its butt and get it to work. Getting it to work is, something I don't know. Like, would it work if I went... Put a box somewhere? If I went like that, then went like that. Ha! Okay. I want to see if I could put this to this. Nope. Nope, still needs power. Okay, so what could I put on the wall that is powered? Technically, I could get one of these, just well, that ruined that idea. Look at the other side. Nope. Hmm. Uh, I was looking for the squiggly. As you can see, there's no squiggly. That's what I was looking for. Like, I'm pretty sure you could maybe see it on something that needs power, I guess. Like, you can see it there, but you can't see it there. Work on the teleporter. Interesting. That would need power. Oh, okay. What if I went and got one of these doors? It would look completely out of place. Hmm. Something that needs power that isn't a base teleporter that I could... Oh, and a light floor. That is similar to a storage device. Dang. Would have been a weird one. If that worked. Let's see. Switches and light boxes. Yeah, good idea. Maybe the other way around, where it goes on top of it? No? What about one of these trays? So let's go like that. Put you, I guess, right there. Nope. Not on the wire itself. Nope. Huh. The fact so far it's only been working on the storage containers is kind of kerfuddling me. Never confirmed if it would work on a door, though. I don't think I did. Oh. Hmm. I don't know, I hadn't thought that maybe it had to be outside. Maybe we try a refiner. Oh, I could have sworn that takes oh, there goes that idea. Yeah, so far only this thing. Hmm. Take power? No, it does not. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Oh. And delete that. Really odd situation, huh? Okay, so go ahead. Whoa, I did not click that. So let's have it relatively line up there. Wall fan right there. These wall units. Oh, maybe not a few. Didn't realize they take cobalt. Okay. Desk. Hmm. Ah, I was hoping I could sneak it under. Oh, it probably could. Yeah. Okay, so now I want to... You know, I don't normally do an appearance modifier, but why not have one for fun? And then...
Extreme night temperature detected.
Hmm. 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 Alright, well, I thought it was going to look a little different. Thought it was going to look really different. accidentally hit E. Okay. I think this is gonna get the effect I want. Trying to make it look like a relative, like, body scanner sort of situation. Like, you know, the individual steps here, the worker, quote unquote, would work right here, while the thing takes a contraband. I don't know, I might be getting a little dumb with that one. And then attach this relatively like so. Wait, that would make sense up there. Alright, you're going this way. Would not make sense putting that right next to the lockers, thinking about it. That? Too far forward. Okay. There we go. I mean, relatively making it look a little bit more filled in, so call this a bonus. Okay. Like that. Okay, so now I want to play with an idea. A ramp. Get it relatively like so. Okay, should have expected not to really. You get it to snap to it. How could I get it to snap to it while also rotating it? Actually, probably shouldn't work on had a glitch to do that. Let's go ahead and do the relatively shrinking of storage containers. Or not shrinking, but descending. Yeah, descending. That word. Okay. Components. Affected. Parts. Gas behind. And go. That's about all I'm willing to do for that. Wait. God, I really wish I could get some good lights in here at some point. But that is as far as we could go for the moment. Just making sure I can't put anything else down. Yeah. A quick save. Cause I care, chat. I care. Settlements. Let's go to Viking City. Cause I actually forgot to grab the warp cell. For the freighter. But maybe I need to get, see if there's a... I should have looked at it while I was there. But I think I may need to look into, Okay, I thought I saw a signal symbol for a second. As I was saying, see if there's a way to, like, make a AoE sort of thing. Huh. I mean, I'm fine with another, person in populace. We have, what, how much room? Yeah, we have plenty of room. To say the least. Professional fishing consultant increases productivity. Good on them. Not even gonna ask how. I'm going to ask how though. Wait. What? Oh. I didn't realize I was building something. I didn't know, chat, I swears. Yeah, of course this place isn't so gold. Odd thing to say, it doesn't sell gold. Ooh, thank you for the gold. I'm so happy. But that's actually a real coincidence. Thank you, sir. Mr. Merchant, sir. Also, hour 33 minutes. Wow, that's gonna be a while. Alright, off to, base Ultra Debt. To base Ultra Debt. Or settlement Ultra Debt. Oh, how am I gonna get disappointed? How, chat, how? That's actually a better stretch than I thought it was going to be. Oh god, I hate the tilt. The tilts! Oh yeah, always do one of these. Always do the expeditions. Speaking of doing things, how are you on construction? Are halfway there. Not sure about a prayer. Okay, so with both settlements needing to build things, and I need to get more yes, I think it's good enough to I don't think it was you. I'm gonna go with this one. I don't remember which one. I'm pretty sure it's not the Icebound planet. But we're gonna start our process of getting berry technology while also getting progress with the colossal attachments. Because why not? Oh, thank goodness I went to the right one. No, evil plant. Away from my house. You know, I might as well complete the base computer thing because I want it out of the way. All coordinates. Alright. Interstellar. Just be here. Why you had to be so special? Hard. The rails chat. Alright, where are we going for this freaking computer base thingy? Into Yandigto. We gotta dig for toes! They don't make us dig for toes. I don't want to dig for toes. Toes are not to be digged for. Toes are for stepping, silly. Oh.
Hostile ships approaching.
To be fair, sir, you read it to me. But I did not read this pirate's name. Oh, was I using the shotgun to blast his shields? I whipsies. Yeah, I was gonna say wrong targets. Raiding Gek Hole Bigner. Hole is bigger than what? Ow. Did not expect to be immediately put into a freighter wing. You got taken out by a basic positron. Wait, I was in danger? Of what? And how? Alright, Freighter-san, we saved you. Give us $70 billion or I take out your thrusters. Redenanko, friend. Igeka Tovar Osnav Gek Tachiva. Crew regard is large. Looks greatly relieved. The gesture is as if to welcome me aboard their vessel.
Alert.
I'll do it. I'll steal your fight. Really? Ugh. Wait. Ow. Ow. Rude. Sir, you're not actually allowing anything. You know what we do to freighters that don't pay us? Wait, hold on, do I have enough? You are lucky we don't have inventory space. Kid, I'm not gonna break you to pieces just for the sake of it. Lucky little bastard. Oh, literally, I was ready to take his everything, but I can't. I don't have enough inventory room. I hate it. I hate it here. Dang it, I made a massive mistake with that. At the same time, I also have to put away the Corvette stuff, because Corvette stuff does not need to be in my pocket at the moment. Click. And I'm pretty sure the Starship. Yep. And also the freighter. Or it didn't. I could have sworn the freighter picked up some. Essentially sell everything else. Yeah, relatively sell everything else. Except for the cobalt. I'm always apparently in a need of a cobalt. Yeah. You sell gold? Ooh, you saw that gift. So that. All that. 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 Excuse me. Sorry, chat. So you... Okay, anything on the Starship I could sell? You... You... Definitely you... I have absolutely no idea what to do with that, so I'm selling it. And I think that's good. Alright. See if we could get some free stuff from the merchant store up here. Yes, I'm calling it a store.
Product received. Product received.
Nitrogen. Well, you a bit naughty, buddy. The Talon of Flight. Meh. Alright, let's go ahead and get this, space computer bowl done and done with. I wonder if they're still angry with themselves. You think? Hey, are you still in an angry stance? You still owe me. Hate it. Alright, what's on this planet? Tropical. Oh, and it had dissonance too. Dissonance, tropical dissonance. Kind of curious. I'm assuming icebound, and salvageable. Not too bad for you. I already found my salvageable planet, and it's not made of ice. Thank goodness. Don't know what it is. Just not a big fan of the ice planets, personally. Could be because they suck. But it could be for any reason, you know? Hold on, what did you say about this planet? Most perfect? Sentinel's answers to none. Ha! That's a description.
Units received.
The Sentinels answer to none.
Units received.
Behavior, flighty. You know what? I agree. Oh. Grab this stuff, grab that stuff. Grab that because I want to. Right, now we can go inside here where it just says, "Hello, world!" Right? Updated read memory at 0x000FF1 Alpha. The three of us journeyed to the center, the Sentinels, the First Spawn, and the Traveler, all children of the Atlas, all hoping for some answer in the void. The First Spawn would not stop talking, would not stop glorifying their cruel life of brutality and pain. One night they sang a song, a tale of a lost people, of an armada of freighters fleeing the abyss. Of a world where every Sentinel turned against every living thing, annihilating them within moments. Laylab showed no sign of understanding. It did not leave us, nor did it try to explain. Perhaps the Sentinels were right. A search of physical cache attached to the terminal who recorded this message also left a piece of technology. Oh wow, a positron module. You know what I could do with that? Nothing. Cut it. Gone. Now can I start renaming the bases? Sorry, what? I think this place is on the verge of being 16'd. Up, up, and a whoop. Wow. Boing! Ow. I thought I had enough shotgun shells to go through the asteroid. Yeah. Whee! I like how it bounced full on. It's actually a little bit entertaining. Alright, map of the galaxy! Bring us home. Wait, this. Okay, to actual home. Okay, so trying to think of why the what if I used a alloy ball to put the health pack and the other one on? I mean, it can't be that much of a probably can. Also, when I land on the base, I'm gonna need to take a few minutes of a break. I do apologize about that, but I'm seeming to having a little bit of a stomach issue. And I'm gonna also let Coco out. Coco seems to be a little bit more energetic, so she may need to go relatively badly, so... But again, that's after we land. Just gonna pop in and out of the ship, just so that the game knows that we're gonna save it. Now, stomach issue is getting a little bit worse, so we need faster, por favor. Probably should just switch to the freighter to use the teleporter or some bull. Come on, come on, come on. Slight turn. Okay, so I'll be back. Not a great scene to look at, but kind of no choice here. No, actually, I think I'll go inside. On the off chance pirates start shooting from orbit again, because they tend to do that. Okay. Do I have a BRB still, or do I need to make a new one? I am not going to be able to make a new one. Oh, it's starting to hurt. By starting to, I mean it's getting kind of excessive. That not do what I thought it would do. Green. Okay, I'll be back. Go.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Moment. Hold on. There. Cheers, Tony.
Extreme temperature detected.
Alright. Hey! Alright, everybody. The quote-unquote emergency is done. I had to get some medicine in me, and sadly, the side effect of said medicine is the fact that I need to now consume something. It needs to be taken with food. So I made slight backup. I've got leftovers of red beans with sausage links and a little bit of chicken. But yeah, I do apologize about that, but well, medical stuff is not something I have a great track of. And it did take me some time to find the well, the actual medicine. So how's everybody doing? Everybody enjoyed the relative, random, spontaneous, magnificent. I wonder, can I build this here? No? Okay. Sorry, intrusive thoughts went in while I was still thinking about the words I was trying to think of. Oh, wait. Wanna place that with a window. Or back to a window. But yeah, it was essentially a combination of the lining problem I have with my stomach and my esophagus, plus the issues with the fatty diseases I got. I'm only 10 to 15 pounds over the recommended weight, which kind of sucks for someone of my height. God dang, I'm having a hard time losing it. Now, I'll be fair. I haven't been exercising excessively, or too much, or too little. But apparently too little because, well, I'm not losing weight as fast as I should be. Any of these changes actually change anything, or... Also, I guess it didn't help that I didn't eat all day, except for this morning after stream of Elden Ring. But still. Honestly, hard to tell if it's actually changing any sort of colorations. I'll not lie. Really need to get better lighting in here. I know I've been saying that like once or twice, but it's needed. God dang, really? I did not realize how hungry I was. Okay. Let's see what the next bit of the computer thing is.
Product received.
I wonder why it's getting so obsessive with these interstellar BS. Wait, we didn't even get anything good the last time. It was a C rank positron. Which I'm 100% not a fan of using the positron GPUs. Like, look at that. It's so underwhelming. So underwhelming. I should definitely go to the desert planet. Just to get the, or not the desert, the, sorry, not the desert planet, but the planet so I could get the, prairie technology and all that. How did I just get gold? What? Oh, sorry, how did I just get gold? Weird. Strange appearances of gold in your inventory. Alright, I'm assuming this is going to be, yeah, corrupted archive. I know it's trying to tell a story, but I'll not lie, a lot of No Man's Sky, the story really doesn't seem that interesting, but a lot of the story, sorry, the older iterations of the stories, because they seem relatively... I swear I saw something. Oh, by the way, I just remember the name of the food. Oh, jambalaya. I don't know how I completely forgot the name, but I did. Attack the rice. Ow. Who's gonna be the same memory? The first spawn fought valiantly, but there was no saving them. The Nanites have found their place within Purdue. Oh, okay, so this is more on how the Corvac rewrote the CAC. Physical cachet. We got another mid. I mean, B rank isn't great or horrible. But still, the whole thing about it is still pretty annoying. Whew. Okay, I'm not doing the base archive no more. Or we're gonna do what we want to do, which is not the base archives.
Nearby toxins detected.
Thanks for the sodium. Hey, gimme. Even though we need tritium more. Hoorah! I should probably see if the space station get. Wait, what is that? Gold? Copper. I guess that's something to say. My mind immediately thought it was going to be gold because I saw a yellow 10. Talk about prejudging it. Hi, buddies. Goodbye you, goodbye you, goodbye you, goodbye you, goodbye you, you. Come on, guys, get me, get me. Come on, Sentinel, get me! Get me, Sentinel, get me! Touchy will not win! Come on, Sentinels, can't you see me? I can see you! Oh, they blind. That was actually a little bit sad on their part. Ooh, I like the planet with the wing on it. Who buried a planet? A nuclear planet. Like the West is. Oh, looks like there's something going on at the settlement. And then we'll use the settlement teleporter to satellize our placement of into the realm of the tracky gibby. Nope, we are not doing this. Oh, it wasn't glowing. I thought it was saying there was something going on with the settlement. Dang. Oh wait, it could be something. Ah, right. Oh. Got right stuck. I think I got it. Huzzah! I win! Alright, relatively. Yeah, the part wouldn't be as filled with tritium anyway. That was. Yay! Oh! Heh, these will. I mean, the hypercrust counts, right? Yeah. I'm not sure how much tritium I would need. Definitely like maybe 2 or 3 stacks. Sir's trying to mind my mine thing operation. How dare he? Stop trying to steal my stuff. I'm taking ownership of it all. So we have only 500. Ugh. Kind of a wonder why the freighter can't just gather this while in the atmosphere. Like, oh, there's a asteroid. Get the tritium. Get it. Get it all. Also, I'm not sure how I feel about that we only get like 15 of it at a time. I mean, it's not that detrimental, obviously. I think a lot of the gold full, though. I mean, I know we needed a little bit of gold before, but now it's getting kind of silly. Hostile scan these nuts. Ah, they're gonna fight me.
Warning. Threat detected.
Alright, where are they?
Ships approaching.
Where are they? Oh, two of them. They're cute. Oh, they're gone. They're no longer cute. How dare they? Deploying combat frigate. Wait. My frigate is coming to fight with me? My guy? My friend? My pirate? Okay. What's with my maneuverability being completely ass? Oh, so that's what helped me earlier with my own frigate. Ow! You know, that's one way to get someone from no longer shooting at your buddy. Ram him. Also ow. Also ow. Also ow. Man, my frigate needs to really upgrade their crap. Their damage output is stinky. Can you stop shooting me? Thank you. My own friendly ships trying to take me out. The betrayal is for realsies. And for realsies. Wait, why did I switch over to that? I need you to be on that. There we go. Not gonna lie, I'm so glad I don't have to do a scan every single time I try to go to autophage. Can you imagine if you had to scan every single time you arrive at your own settlement? I would sort of hate it. Okay. So it's relatively positive. That's all I needed to know. Let's look at some of these other buildings. I'm not gonna look at the, oh, look at this.
Radiation protection. Warning.
At the, their living quarters. Their living quarters can be the final elixirs, but I need to get that productivity up. Yeah, like with the storage unit. Batteries, ion, we need force. I did not realize my shield got taken down. What took down my shield? Son of a bitch. Oh. Ow. Alright. I think it said something about a dispute. What's the dispute about? Oh, it's expedition, never mind. You know, donate it because I don't really need less than 200 nanites. Alright, now let's take a look at the debt. I know we're not going to be in the 100,000 yet, but we should be getting up. Which we are. Alright. Time to do our favorite thing. Being the garbage man. But in a positive sense, which I believe is this base. Yeah. Yee. Oh. Hold it, did you nosies? That means no. Alright, so multi-tool. Wrong multi-tool. Multi-tool. First let's click. Gonna store you. Actually, I'm gonna put that in Starship. Starship doesn't really carry much. For a reason, but it doesn't really carry much. Ooh. Ooh, me. Alright, how are you feeling, Mr. Crafty of the XOXO? Actually, one thing beforehand, let's get the freighter here, because I want to put a beacon on top of the okay. So first off, we look for a waist deep. Wow. Elden Ring is done as a seamless with Rikilsa and Lady, mainly on Mondays. But welcome on in. I mainly do No Man's Sky. With a little bit of a Fate Keeper or Fate Keeper on Saturdays and doing art on Friday nights. But Monday nights is the night for Elden Ring. Okay, we get to that. Also for Berry Tech. Garbage man. Okay. I didn't run anything important over. Wait, where was it? Oh, still a little further ahead. I am not seeing any barrels, so we continue forward. Okay. I see an explosive barrel. Our favorites. Because why would we not want to be in danger? Right? Oh, and the time for me is 3 in the morning, and I guess thank you for the... Wait, why is my streamer bot not making noises anymore? Did it disconnect? Uno momento. Gonna be restarting StreamerBot. Don't know why, but it's supposed to make a noise to help me, and I've been kind of relying on it. Probably shouldn't be, but still. I do not have a copy of it already open. Not have a copy of it. Okay, so my StreamerBot's broken. It's always got to be something, huh? Bots open. Come on, I need you to open little app. Why you're having issues? Now it's back open. Hopefully whatever was going on with it is fixed with that, I guess. Radiation, toxic, radiation, explosive, toxic, another toxic, explosive. I like technically they all explode, but one's like specifically explodes. A little bit on the funny side, I think. Okay, Oh! Okay, so I gotta look for a little gasoline can now. Interesting discovery about the toxics. Interesting. Back you go. In the back you go. Alright, that's all of it. Oh. That big one here. Oh, and the big one there. Barely saw the symbol. There's a small one next to that one. You. Small things are oh, okay. Small ones are radiation, like extra small. Did not expect those to be a thing. To be fair. What the what? I forgot I had a couple of ones that look like teardrops. Alright, but that should be all of it here. Gonna recharge my life support. Also, did I just see that? Okay, I thought as I was getting in, it said there was an Oh, is that? Can I get that in there? No. Yeah. Okay, so scanner processing. I accelerated way too slowly. By slowly, I mean quickly. Alright, we got 17 in our cargo. 10 of them probably explosive. But the other not 10 though. But that not 10 though. It switches. Wait, is this manufacturing thing? Don't I have a manufacturing... It would be under collected? I'm checking everything at the same time. Kind of like that symbol, but different. Could be underneath charts. Yeah, I think it might be the one underneath charts and upgrades. Nope. I could have sworn I had an override chip thing. Take a closer look at all of the stuff then. Nope. Locator. Station override, station override, station override. Okay, I thought I had one, but I guess not. Maybe I sold them. Does kind of sound like me. Right? Artifact chart, multi-tool expansion, map, planetary chart. I mean, at the same time, I could have just lost it. Oh, wait, it's a structure nearby. Yeah, it's fine. It'll live. I'm tired of going up there to try to do that, just to get into space and find out someone else or something else. I already dealt with it. How long? About 2 minutes. I'm gonna need to put on the drift mechanic. Or the grip, sorry. The grip mechanic. Makes us exceptionally slower, but at least our quote-unquote full speed isn't so fast that it makes the jumble the rear end. Very helpful. Especially if you don't want to do that. Okay, and I think I said there was a buried tech right here. Where'd he go? Buried tech, buried tech, buried tech. There it is. Yay! Because we need a lot of those too. I honestly forgot to pay attention to those. Oh, manufacturing facilities in trouble. Yeah, so it is what I thought it was. Whatever. You know, it could have been that it was lost whenever I died that first time. Yeah, it had to have been the first time I died then, where I lost it. I can't think of any other time that I would have lost, I want to say 3 manufacturing override chips. Thing is, what would they even manufacture? That's a relatively innocent question. I made the minute. I think I added 20 seconds to the drive. I mean, not that detrimental, obviously. Wait, what is that resource? Ammonia. What do you even use for anything that I currently use? I have no idea. Sense organs and... Aha! That's not terrifying. Sensor your organs in your toes. Oh. It is the facility. Hello, facility! Now, can I put a waypoint sort of material at your face? What would be a... maybe a signal booster. Okay. Now let's get this process started. Now, let's start off with the irradiated and the explosive. But they're probably going to be the most numerous. Because the explosive is definitely the most numerous. I tell you what. That's toxic. Radiated. I think this one's also irradiated. Yep. Explosive. We got new tracks. Okay, so how deep are we in explosive? So it might be every 50 of everything. So I need... simple are you toxic? Gonna definitely need a lot of toxic barrels. That's for sure. That's the irradiation symbol? Nope, I think that's toxic. Yeah. Kinda happy that I got the tracks finally. Didn't think it would be that much ammonia just from throwing in a few barrels. Ow. I didn't mean it. I did though. That's radiation. I still hate the fact that they automatically put away the guns. Sometimes. Oh, can I basket this? See, if I shoot relatively like this. Hoorah! Did it. Okay, so how much radioactive would I need? 25. And 35 for the other. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Oh, Colossios, where is the next, the heap of lace? Look for something that's not over there. That might be the same one. But it can't hurt to make sure. What if I can scan again? See if I get different options. Nope, it's gonna give me the same option. Okay. You know, I like how I could do that with the depot ones. And it would do the exact opposite. It'll give me like another one, but like 20-30 minutes away, while I'm looking for the one that's like 3.5 minutes away. Also, all the oxygen! Love it. We want it all, chat, right? We need to breathe. Let's increase our speed, so restore that. Also, I swear, it was just becoming morning. Okay. I'm assuming I don't need these barrels. Yes, okay. I mean, they're not going to be able to keep up with me if they do find... Wait, can they not see... Oh, they searched my inventory, not the trucks. Oh. The realization they're never going to find anything in my pocket. Because you look for evidence of the material inside your pocket. I was thinking it was going to search the exocraft. It didn't. As you saw how the exocraft didn't turn gray. From the scanning, you know. Oh. It never started. It's kind of funny.
Technology.
It never started. Oof. I was literally sitting still. What do you mean? Huh? I think I could actually double down on this, right? Nope. 455 versus... I mean, this is relatively our main freaking vehicle, so it would make sense putting more S-ranks inside this thing. Wow, that's actually a relatively good boost to the, am I just running over a lot of the animals that I just can't see because they're still spawning? That would suck. To be that animal. Being so stubborn I can't run you over, so I boost. Anyway, that's actually a pretty significant boost in the boost. The boost and the boost, the boost, 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 boost. Boosty boost. Wow! Crunch. Oh, my mining laser was being mindful of its charge. Oh! Aha! We jumped those holes. Relatively. So how is chat loving driving drive simulator? Space truck simulator. Trailers not included. What did trailer even work on a Colossus actually? Whoa! Hee. Well, that was a actually really useful moment with the I may have forgotten to be searching for barrels. Hee 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 hee. Let me out. Thank you. Barrel, 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 no barrel. Continue search. Or forward rotations? Whoa! I jumped the gap. It technically counts. Oh, you got saved by the debris. That's... Ah, there we go. I think I might have saw something over here. No, I'm wrong.
Toxins detected.
Ow! Rude. I was actually gonna let you live. Relatively. Relatively, okay? I mean it. Relatively. Is that one? Thing down? Nope. Nope, and no. Oh. Also, Gary Tech right there. Let's go take a look at that. Berry technology is a secondary, but still important. Oh, it's a outpost. Grab it through the floor? I cannot. I can grab it through the floor now. Alright, what's in the hole, chat? It's a whole lot of carbon. I don't mind carbon. Deep, 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 deep. Wow. So we know who's the messy neighbor out of the two buildings. Ah! Hey chat, there was a hole. Oh, we're right here. Whoa! Okay. I thought I could be stupid about it. Oh, we're in water. I was like, wow, we're falling really slowly. Okay, Ow. Hee. I was really not paying attention. Haha. Oh, hey, it's Tentacle. Hi, Tentacle. I want you as a pet someday. Can you get out of the way? I don't want to run you over. You chose it, not me. It did! I literally asked for it to get out of the way. What did it do? Not get out of the way. Whose fault is it? I forgot I actually had a horn. If I hit control. You know what, I gotta say, I would actually be a worry sentinel too if you see someone arming themselves with radiation and explosive barrels. Ow! Oh. There you go. I bumped him in the butt and he said, I don't care. Paw. Oh, don't need that. I need that. Well, technically I don't need that. I just like the explosive sounds it makes. But I do want to find this... Each one. Oh, it's also explosive. I was hoping it'd be radioactive. Ooh, it's an electrical storm this time and not a super fire. Ooh. I don't want to get struck by lightning. Chat, they're gonna strike me with lightning. Ow, told you. It hurt my feelings. Alright. Also, ow. We leave! Also, I like how it's like essentially just 1 or 2 toxics and like 16 freaking explosives. It's a little funny. Oh, I knew there was a hole. For some reason, this place is surrounded by holes. A whole lot of holes. Like so many holes, there's like a hole for it. It's Joey Chat. Help! Someone wipe the windshield. I can't see. Oh, is that another radiation? Also, I like how I keep getting oxygen when I pull out the radiation ones. Should I be concerned about how I'm pulling oxygen and radiation, like, appears? I feel like that should be a concern. Also, I dropped something. What? Okay, I guess I lost it a while ago. Huh. Weird. Ooh, yes. We need many of those.
Storm clearing.
Wait, I'm not gonna get hit by lightning. To the dismay of all the chat, I know y'all were wishing for my downfall. I know it to be true. Ooh. Toxic and radiation. I love it. I mean, there could be more, but that I'm getting any at all, I love it.
Warning. Threat detected.
Wait, shelter. Whoop. I literally cannot care about it. I don't have ground to add defenses. What would be neat if I did? Wait, how far is that one? 5 minutes in that one? 4 minutes. Well, yeah, they're right. It is closer. I feel like crates, but I don't think I could use them. I didn't mean to run it over. Because I thought it would fly, I thought it'd glide over me. Wow, this planet likes to get attacked. Chat, that's like the 8th attack in the last like 2 minutes, hasn't it? Hasn't it? The sentences I display with my emotions is inaccurate at all in any time. Apparently. I have a feeling that I stopped for no reason. Okay. Okay, how many do I have? I'm still at 17. I think that was the number that we got before. I wonder if I should focus on only getting like irradiated stuff and then focus on getting only toxic stuff. I mean, technically that's a lot more efficient to getting everything to minimum 50, but at the same time, that's gonna take a couple days. But at the same time, might as well? Man, I don't really see it too much of a bad idea, really. Just focusing on one element at a time. But, you know, there's talking about it than actually doing the actual task. Buried tech up there. Oh. Hey, we kept it all. Hello, base. I like how the giant continental-sized flower is no longer hugging the base. I feel cheated now. Even I had to do like 2 round trips around the giant stalks. I'm not gonna lie, my own starship scared the crap out of me. I thought there was like a floating continent over my head, and I was like, how did I not see that? How blind am I? I was gonna be mad at myself. For reasons we all understand. And I'm blind. Like how I almost didn't see that hole. I think I zoomed on it twice. DB. Boop. Aha. Somebody wants me to scan? What does tiny baby rock have? Ah, take it. I have blades. Processed by gas humidity. Interesting choice. Like my choice of playing rickety rick with my rig. Ooh, oh. Ah, it'll be fine. Got me a Wado Toxic. You get to go play first. Yay! Oh, there we go. Alright, explosion. Toxic goes right there. Toxic goes right there. Irradiated. Bigger irradiated. Explosive. 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 Irradiated. Itty bitty radiated. Irradiated. I don't want to judge by the colors, I wait till I see the symbol. Because I know I'll be wrong because, well, color blindness. I may not have it majorly, but I have it enough that it's annoying. Especially with the greens. Evil, evil green. Okay, once more. Okay, we make the basket. Hoorah! And the 2 we dropped. Regular explosive. That we're treating irregularly. And the other explosive. You know, I would assume this one was almost dead. Because I was doing all those numbers earlier. And turn in scrap because why not? I mean, it's right here, we're here. You know what I kind of did with, or wish they did with the non-trailer type back? They should have made it to where it wasn't a, well, trailer. Or, sorry, the incinerator back. That word. They should have made it to where it was feed it from the top. That way they would have more room. And maybe have the back like a sort of towing situation. Like you get a bunch of stuff put behind it and you activate it and sort of grab lifts it. increases the chance of it getting lost. But I feel like that could have been a little bit more fun to do, personally. So how much? Hey, we were probably at like 4,000 or 5,000. Now we're at 9 mil. Oh, I forgot about that. All right, time for the next heap. I meant to hit X. Dang. Oh yeah, put another ferrite bundle in there. Also, releasing all of these. I mean, we have plenty to play with. Hoorah. Oh, we have some cobalt in this thing too. Nice. Any technology I'd be willing to put in here? Eh. Alright. The next waste heap, please. Hey, that's way. Let's do it. Wow! Whee! Here we go in chat, here we go in chat, rolling over the mountains again, rolling over the mountains again. It's how we roll, it's how we roll, rolling forward with a spin. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, I forgot to put the drift on. Oh, man, we could have lost all those explosives relatively easily. Also, let's go for oh, it was behind it. Hee hee. Hee hee too hoo. Taha too hoo. Hee hee taha. Oh yeah, give me that tech. That kiss. Kiss of knowledge. Oh, hold on. Okay. So what's our lowest? Still toxic. But we should focus on toxic if we can. That, give me that condensed carbon. Thank y'all, good friend. Okay. I do kind of wonder how someone could destroy their colossus that they become scraps everywhere. Is that a weird thing, or am I a weird one for thinking that, or these things are like relatively good at their job with the movement. Sure, they're not the quickest thing. I'm pretty sure if I wanted to, I could get the bike type to like speed blitz everything. Just would need to get the upgrade for it, obviously. But unlike the bike, the shovel attachment is insane. Not because it destroys things in front of the vehicle, it's the fact that it just, well, makes it free gather. Sure, it's not as effective as getting mining beam, but takes care of the plants pretty quickly. The evil plants, to be specific. Ooh. I saw the barrel. Okay. You know that, what it could be. It could just be, not specifically Colossus. Like, sure, the tires kind of define it as a Colossus, but at the same time, I think the Roamer also shares the same treads. I could be wrong, obviously. Wonder if that's the reason why you don't see a lot of structures. Well, other than the tint, you know, I kind of figured out what it is that's taking out all these vehicles. Could I just remember something? The 1,000,000,001 goddamn pirate attacks I got on the way towards the that wasn't my fault. That thing literally chose demolishment. Come on, who tries to play the game of what's more durable? Metal machine or my face? Well, other than the unfortunate person that pisses off a trucker. But that's no one's fault but the person that pissed off the trucker. Kind of funny though, but still, besides the point. Kind of besides the point. Relatively. Emotionally. Wait, didn't it just say there was a... Ah. What is that? Curious deposit of what? Do I have to pick these up by hand? Runaway mold. Oh, it really does run away. Okay. Can you find a planet with this? Okay. Not 100% sure what I can use runaway mold for, but we got some. Nope. Although this way is probably a little bit better, given that it's a hint flatter than, you know, going up the straightaway that we were going. Go straight. That sucks. I think that's green. That's green. Yeah, and I made sure I wasn't gonna blast it and explode my face off. That would have been embarrassing. What's with the big stompies? No, seriously, what's with the big stompies? Something was stomping. I'm not freaking the frick out, but I am gonna freak the frick out. What was stomping? Nutrient source is osmosis. Osmosis. Isn't that just saying that it gets nutrients by existing together? It's a little wholesome, I'll not lie. Oh wait, no, it's activated quartz that I need. I could have gathered regular quartz, but... Yeah, just remembering I needed, activated quartz to get the... galaxy-wide, exocrafts summon no jutsu. Okay, what do we got here? We got technically 3 piles, but none of them are barrel. Betrayal! Oh. I'm actually kind of curious about this. Root structure is knotted. That sounds suspicious. Not gonna lie. Eh. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? We have a barrel! Barrel. Trying to see in the dark, it doesn't work too well. You know, for a game that's like relatively advanced with the technology, why do I feel like I could find a better freaking flashlight in an Indian thrift shop? That probably sounds really weird to specifically say, but the fact that I can get specific like that feels like it could be a problem. Ow. I wasn't paying attention, but now I'm paying in rocks. Can you imagine if there was a durability just because I kept hitting rocks with the shovel? Regular explosives we're ignoring. Like it. If I see more irradiated stuff than toxic stuff, I might try to take more of the toxic stuff. But for the most part, we're going to be ignoring explosives. Even though they all are. Except for the scrap. The scrap is scrap. Oh, by the way, how much salvage did we get? Buried salvage. There it is, 13. Okay. I should probably wait till I get like about 2 or 3 stacks of that. Feel like that'd be the most helpful. That is not my fault. I didn't even shoot. What do you mean they're angry? Favoritism. Chat, it's favoritism. Know it. Toxic. Toxic. Irradiated. No, I should probably park a little bit closer. Any small little things of small things of the small? There's a small thing of a small.
Technology recharge.
Get a small thing. Ah, cool.
Weather warning.
Let's see. Explosive. I am so glad the weather doesn't affect these things. Like, could you imagine? I mean, I'm pretty sure getting struck directly by lightning does. But, like, could you imagine if the superheat or something like that, like, made this, all this specialty stuff explode. That would be kind of brutal. We're only at 12. Let's look for another heap. Heap discovered. Ooh, 7 minutes. 7 minutes, Chris. 7 minutes, all I can deal with you. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a stupid joke. La 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 la. You know, I kind of miss Resident Evil 5. Oh, it's actually one of the more tame planets, actually. The weather kind of sucks, but it's really not that bad. It's just the, not being able to see during a storm. But I'm pretty sure that's relatively immersive. Oh, we actually just got the achievement of getting all the treads. So instead of having just the rear treads or the front treads, you could get all four, or front and back treads. I'm currently working on getting... Oops, wrong button. These numbered to 50. Hi, Buster, but also... What's the question? What did you... Are you asking what I have done so far, or... Or what am I going to get done? I'm not saying this to be kind of an a-hole, but it's a legit question. Oh, I had jambalaya just a few minutes ago, after I had a little bit of a medical issue. By a bit, I mean I had to leave the PC. I also let the doggo out. But it was a little bit of jambalaya. You know, rice, sausage, chicken. Is that water? Oh, not water. Okay. Don't know why I tested it. Not the smartest idea to do with a truck that probably sinks. Oh wait, no, we actually did drive into the water once with this. We did sink. I just thought we would sink like a hammer. No, we gently slid down to the bottom. How about yourself? What did you consume? Also, I've been noticing I've been eating relatively less than I think about it. Like, okay, so other than the jambalaya, I haven't eaten since this morning, which was like, for me, 7 in the morning. Right now it's 4, so technically 3 hours from now, but 24 hours ago. So I guess technically that's just 20 hours ago. Or 19. Oh no, I don't DoorDash. I've lost all trust in that system. And it's not because of the whole... Oh no, he left his door open, so I'm gonna breach in. I lost faith in it because... I've ordered twice from DoorDash. They stole my drinks. Both times. It infuriated me. The first time I actually didn't notice it because I was ordering for a few people, so I was a little distracted. But whenever, you know, someone pointed out, so, didn't you get a drink? Notice that there was no 2-liter of soda because, you know, fastest thing to get. Well, at that point, at a store, because I couldn't, you know, serve something that wasn't delivered. Freaking pricks. And then the second time, they just straight up didn't give me my, my drink in. will never consider getting delivery unless it's for groceries, and I can't get there. Oh no, they don't give your money back. They say, screw you, you should have checked whenever they delivered. So, yeah, I'm gonna be pissed, and I'm not gonna be, doing anything with DoorDash, ever. Or the other delivery systems. They can go suck one. Like, oh my god, I don't. Like, I don't want to feel like I'm petty. I don't think I'm being petty about it at the same time. It's a hole. You were saved by a hole. I was almost crushed by a hole. Like, yeah, if you could do something simple. Like, okay, example of another thing. Not DoorDash specifically, or any delivery service. If you make your mac and cheese out of Alfredo sauce because you want to have it as a substitute to save money for your company, then don't have mac and cheese on the list. Especially if it's incredibly watered down Alfredo sauce. Like Alfredo sauce from, like, a dumpster. I could only assume. Literally, I'm only assuming that's how diluted the Alfredo sauce would be if it came out of a dumpster. But yeah. Okay, and I would like to clarify. So if I order from Domino's, yeah, I wouldn't mind them delivering. They'd actually get, like, proper repercussions from not delivering. Their company doesn't say, oh, we don't really care, that's your fault. Like, for example, there was one time Papa John's, they accidentally left out some of our wings. So they gave us a chocolate fudge cake as an apology with the wings. It was 3 hours later, but still. We at least got a little bit of compensation. So, it's... God, so... Rating. Yeah. I mean, each state is gonna have their own, reaction with, customer service, I guess would be the phrase. And, different means of how to deal with their own, I can't really call it anything else. The volunteer work at this point that they have some of their workers working with. Can't really call them anything else. They're relatively volunteer workers. Sure, it may be demeaning, but I have no sympathy for a lot of them. That's not me just saying indiscriminately, I hate all people that do deliveries. I'm sure there are people that are doing their job properly. They just, you know, aren't in a location that I could properly give them, you know, the proper thanks for it if they do or don't. Oh, I asked the driver, like, because they were still getting in their vehicle, and I yelled out at them from my door, because, you know, you open the thing, you bring everything out, and you go, something seems missing. This. Oh, it's the drink. It doesn't take that long to, you know, figure that out, at times. Matters on what the item is, obviously, but relatively, you won't really miss the drink, because it'll be in a totally different container. Because it's not like not finding like tomatoes or finding that there's lettuce or something you're allergic to on the inside of the container, but after opening up the sandwich or splitting the burrito or things of that nature. Like, you notice pretty quickly when there is no soda or tea or whatever drink you applied to it. So I, yelled up at them. They went, I don't care. While sipping on a soda. I wonder whose that could have been. Immediately messaged the company, and they went, well, they didn't get it. Probably there wasn't any. Angry noises. Angry noises. Angry. Oh yeah, that's where I did it. I messaged and then I called. Of course, the call was a little bit later because I had to look up the phone number for the local, but still, I gave a call. Okay, I am not drifted. Rather go like 15% slower just to guarantee the explosives don't take damage. But yeah, unanimously, all of them were practically going, go screw yourself. We give you what we feel like you need. Is infuriating. Like, could you just imagine going to a buffet and the server going, okay, just sit there, I'll get you what you want. What do you want? And you say, oh, I want some, just scrambled eggs with some white rice. And they give you a cantaloupe sandwich. I don't know if that actually exists. If it does, I am sorry for your life. You are a hidden few. Not saying anything wrong with eating cantaloupe or sandwiches. It's just that combination I never would have thought of. Oh no, it was literally, if they didn't have it, they didn't have it. You shouldn't complain about this. That's if they were talking to like a freaking 3-year-old. Like, to be fair, I do make my voice a little bit higher pitch whenever I stream a little bit. Or whenever I have a microphone in front of me in general. Where am I going with the speed? But I don't sound like I'm really young at the same time. I mean, ideally. I look young. There's a difference. I look really young. I would say close to half my age. A lot of people say. And that's before I shaved the stubble that is a beard. Also, nope, they did not. So I tell anybody and everybody whenever they're in the South that DoorDash will steal your shit, and some of the other services will steal your shit. If you want to get food and you want it delivered, get a friend. Freaking. Oh, and if you go and actually look up, like, let's say you wanted to go, oh hey, I haven't heard of this delivery service, let's look at the reviews. The company around where I am, they go, oh hey, we got a negative review. Okay, employee, I need you to make an alternate account, get off the Wi-Fi, and post good things about the store. 4.5 stars. 4 or 4.5 stars. Don't make it look suspicious. How do we know that? An ex-employee. Who got fired Because they accidentally gave the customer too much sauce packs. Yeah, imagine that, getting fired because you put 1 or 2 extra sauce packs. And as far as I know, I do not have Asian blood. I am... Technically, I do have conflict in my blood. Technically. With... I think it was like 3% English. Tally-ho. I want to say 18 to 20% being... I think it was Scottish. It's been like 25 years since the last time I've done anything that registered what my blood is. Or, you know, heritage. Yeah, let's go with heritage. Heritage is a lot more accurate of a term. I'm pretty sure, same with everybody else, but I think less than 1%, or maybe less than 2%. I forgot which one. Of Apache Indians. Anyway, I think also I maybe I'm definitely misremembering the numbers again. It's been like 25, almost 35 years. I think it was around 35 to 40% maybe of Irish. And maybe a hint, so not even like a percent of Netherlands. Well, it's probably never. I never really planned to do a face reveal. If it happens, it's going to be accidental, and probably the VOD will be taken away immediately, along with possible clips. I'm not a pretty individual, to say it sarcastically. I have been told constantly throughout my life I should probably covering my face. And they don't mean with, like, you know, cloth or things of that nature. They mean, like, cover it in scars. At least if it looks surgical, it'll look better. Which is honestly one of the nicer things people have told me. Well, when it comes to my looks. Most of the time is usually, you know, you shouldn't continue bloodlines and things like that. But dabba-da? Dabba-dabba-da?
Warning. Threat detected.
Dabba-da? No one told me they were angry. Also, you son of a bitch. I mean, you know what they say, sounds can be deceiving, along with faces. I hate it so much.
Technology recharge.
Because the second I get my starship, they're gonna be gone. And they're already gone. I dropped all my stuff. Well, I'm glad it didn't pop anything. Pretty sure it would have been a chain reaction of combos. But yeah, I guess the best way to say it is I'm part of the friend group that whenever they go, oh, hey, you're single too? Yeah, I got a friend. He has a great personality. The only thing I have is a personality, and I don't even know if it's that great. Sure, I know how to laugh. I know how to have a joke, but I don't really believe I get along with people that well. Meeting person to person. Given most of the time whenever I do meet people, you know, face to face and stuff like that, I'm usually told to shut up. And by usually, I mean like practically every time. Now, it may sound like I'm like, you know, beating myself up over this a little bit too much. You know, the negative stuff that you a little bit on the more difficult side to kind of ignore in your memories. I've never dated. Most of the time, whenever I have an interest in someone, they're already taken. Of course, I don't find out after the fact that I become friends with them and things start to get relatively developed. And I am at all not ever going to try to push to be in a relationship with someone by making them drop their current ones. And if I was dating, I wouldn't really care who I was dating, if that makes sense. So it usually goes like this. Either I'm interested in someone, but they're already dating, and I don't want to make things awkward, so I stay at the friend stage. I don't stay at the friend stage of going, oh, I'm gonna wait till she, you know, she becomes available, and da-da-da. I stay as a friend, and I keep that as much as possible. If things feel awkward, because it seems like I backed off on the friendship and they want to end it, that's up to them. I don't try to push or try to keep friendships or anything of the sort if people feel like it's a little weird how I'm acting because I changed my stance a little bit because they find out, I don't know, I'm not a... Maybe they find out I'm not a very ecstatic cat person. Don't get me wrong. I like cats. Cats are alright. But I wouldn't go out to get a pet that was a cat, mostly because, and I know you could get them technically trained, but given most of the time they're already pre-trained to go inside of a box that's inside the building, I don't want to smell that constantly. Even if it will take a couple of weeks or so to get them trained out of it, it's still something I would prefer. But because people learn that, they want to end friendship, that's up to them. I'm not going to try to stay in a relationship that they have a problem with something that is not really inexcusable, but just what I feel like is pointless to argue about. It is honestly at the same time like me talking about it a little bit more. It does feel weird that those sort of scenarios have happened. But at the same time, something to talk about at the very minimum. But yeah, that goes with people that I would meet online, people that I would meet in real life. But yeah, I also understand there are actual cat breeds that, kind of like a dog, they go outside, they like to play, they're joyful and all that. And they're probably better, probably better mannered at some situations. It's just still a preference of me. I would prefer having a a dog over a cat. It could be also, well, it definitely has to be that I've always had a dog as a pet. So it could just be a matter of, you know, I'm so used to this over that. And technically there is the fact that there is a use of a cat that a dog can't have, but I'm good. That's the ye old joke that is actually true of there's coffee made out of cat turds. Really expensive too. Like just to get a few bags of it, I think it was like what, $350, and they only last for like 7 days. I don't go to clubs. I honestly don't travel that much. I don't really have an interest when going out, given that there sure, this could be an excuse, but it honestly not a really bad excuse. That nowadays it's just a lot more dangerous is existing out in the wilds. Wilds, as if, you know, the streets of New York has like flying cougars and stuff like that. But no, in my area it's a little bit disadvantageous to be walking, if that clarifies anything. Now let's find another waste heap. Actually, Mark. Who's Mark? This time I can just relatively turn it around. But yeah, I've never had a one-night stand. I've never went clubbing. I've been to a couple of bars with other people before, but I found it so uninspiring, I guess, that just I never really had an interest of keeping it up. And then especially now, since I can't until I get more information with my primary care, I can't really go out and drink anyway. Also with my liver being how it is and the lining of my stomach being practically gone. Oh, that's already has happened, but I doubt there's ever going to be really anything, given that if memory serves, they don't live within the country. But, even though technically that was a recent event, at the same time, I don't think it... If that was going to go anywhere, it isn't. They kind of, ended that sort of, talk themselves, so... That already gets off the board. That's a way of phrasing. Out of the hole. Obviously, I can't go into too much detail because, well, A, it's private information, and I'm just getting the surface level of that information to conclude, and at the same time, I gotta be very careful about TOSs. Because I'm pretty sure if I went in detail of those, this may be the last day of me being live on most platforms. I would hate to be a kick streamer. solely a kick streamer. Given they have that, the one issue with, getting bank deposits, and things of that nature. Really don't. Oh, no, there was no, like, talk of, hooking up or anything like that. It was just... I guess you could just say it was both parties just... playing around with it. Other people teased about it. I guess both sides went, why not? It didn't go anywhere, so it was dropped. Just simple as that, I think. I believe. I mean, that's my perspective of it. It got dropped, so it's dropped. And hello, Station Beaker? Becker? There's no A, so it might be Becker? But how you doing tonight? I hope everything's going okay. You're doing alright. You're having a good evening at the very minimum. Or morning if time zone allows it. Or demands it. Probably demands it. 20 and 2. We have 2 and... or no, 3 and 2. Okay. The next waste heap! Good to know you're doing alright. So, if you don't mind my ask, how'd you find me? Just saw me, on... just going through the feeds, or were you out looking for something in specifics? I saw. Whoop. And whoop. Okay, there. Ah! Well, I do appreciate you stopping in. If you saw something interesting. Or maybe listening in on the conversation. By the way, thank you for saying goodbye. I very much appreciate it. So, are you a fan of the game or the subject that we were on? To be fair, the subject is... Ah, so it's a game. So, I'm playing No Man's Sky. I'm currently just, really having a good time just driving the truck. I know it's supposed to be a game about going into space, exploring galaxies, planets, things of that nature, but I kind of enjoy just going around with the truck. Because A, it gives me time to really talk to chat, as you could probably tell. Let me react to, you know, the world that we're actually, or the planet that we're actually on. We don't talk about the fact that the energy cube thing just nosedived into the Colossus. That was just someone's imagination. It was a flashlight, I swear. But as I was saying, it's just time to really just enjoy the game. It also lets things like in the settlement complete, or if I have something in the grinder get ground that apparently never started. I'm paying attention. And I noticed that there's like about 3 or 4 of the attachments to the truck. I just unlocked the forward and rear tracks. I haven't put them on yet because I haven't been to my base yet. But also, this is a good way for me because I'm thinking about opening up this specific planet to have as a an eventual community world. Oh, actually, I forgot because I turned it off because doing the Swarm expansion is it's a pain. Son of a bitch. Son of a gun! Well, I'm glad the hole isn't hole, but it's a hole. Okay, so terrain manipulate. Barrel go. There's a barrel in there, I swear. Oh. I mean, that works. Okay, hopefully I didn't lose too much in that. Happy little accidents. Pretty sure someone would be proud. Not me! I feel dumb. Very. I mean, you're not gonna run into that while you're flying around in a spaceship. The only thing I could probably say that I'm not a big fan of is the fact that if you go in your spaceship to fly out to, you know, fight a pirate gang that is just shooting at you. Hey, really annoying on this planet. If I had to say. But the fact that, you know, you get into it, you fly out, and you come right back because you put a marker right next to the Colossus or whatever. And the game goes, oh, yeah,
Incoming storm.
we deleted your Colossus. Oh, okay, did you drop the items down directly? No. Like, god dang it. You gotta restart your whole, rig, I guess would be the phrase. Ooh, tentacle play's over here. Hi, tentacle play! Don't touch my stuff. Okay, so I need about, I think, 12 of the toxic stuff. Vision going blurry. The perfect way to see a barrel. No, random humming sack. Did not expect a humming sack, I will not lie. There's not a way up. You know, I wonder if there's someone else at Strange No Man's Sky that enjoys going into vehicles. It used to be that I kind of focused on getting the whatchamacallit, the Corvettes, but I don't like the shapes with like the habs and the like in the Corvettes personally. Like, a Okay, don't get me wrong. I appreciate that they like keeping the have parts simple, but I feel like they needed instead of just having a 2 long, 1 wide, and a 1 wide, 1 long have. They should come up with other shapes. They should have been updating for more shape to that, like maybe round, maybe a 2x2, 2 long, 2 wide, maybe a 2x2x2. So it's 2 wide, 2 long, 2 high. Too high. Yes, I'm a 5-year-old with jokes. Don't judge me. Say that completely kidding. This is a 18+ stream. I will be swearing. That's not even an if. It's just kind of built into my DNA at this point with the years in the military service. Now, I'm cutting back on it, but I felt like I had to clarify it given new viewers. Oh, okay, there's a line. Oh, why wouldn't you use a regular camera? Regular camera sees the thing on the compass. Ugh, feel dumb. Whew. But yeah, what's your opinion about the Corvettes? If you've seen them or used them. I know there are a few individuals that are new to the game that have no idea about the Corvettes. It took me a while to start the process for Corvettes, personally. I do like my quote-unquote current main Corvette. Okay, we can get a top-down view because we're relatively on a hill. This one is currently my... Sorry, it got in my face. I was scared. Yeah, I was trying to go for like a sort of broadsword sort of stylation. Okay, it's in the diving. It's in the diving. Let me out! Well, shit. I don't know what I could do here. I kerfunkled myself. Okay. Yeah. Only that, yeah. So that kind of points out the only problem that if you have if you're getting off your Corvette, no matter if you're like going upwards or not, as soon as you go over the edge, the game thinks you're trying to dive. I don't know why. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the diving animation. It's a neat little thing. But, you know, I kinda have other things I want to do. But yeah, that's currently my best looking Corvette. I do have one that looks relatively similar. And by relatively, I mean really, really similar. Honestly, I do think it's a bit on the uglier side, personally. Like, it's definitely smoother on the top, but it's not as good as the other ones. Let me get my regular ship back. Throw in like 15. Oh, it's.
Component repaired.
probably those space rocks. Not the asteroids, by the way. There was a planet that we've visited that had a bunch of floating rocks, and I swear I hit every single one of them. I think it's in the system, actually. I think it's that planet. It had flying flowers and things of that nature, and I kept hitting every rock, especially in a fight with a sentinel. The sentinel buried itself in a flying rock. And I was like, ha 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 ha, you're dumb. And then I hit that same rock as it was sucking the rock, because of the auto block portion. And I was like, I did that to taunt you, ha 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 ha. But it wasn't. We all know it wasn't. Need the freaking barrel. It shouldn't even register freaking plants. For crying out loud. You know, I do kind of wonder, can I probably do this game at a higher resolution, maybe? But don't get me wrong, it was a really impressive looking facility. Or planet, sorry, planet. It's just, I wanted to find a planet that had well, it was, I just like this one a lot more than that one. I guess it's because I wanted to avoid a place with water. I didn't want to spend 3.5 days going around just to collect salvage or whatever. That could be it. I'm not 100% sure at this point. It was just gut feeling, really. Also, wait, hold on. How many do I have of the greens? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I think we're relatively halfway. Yeah, I need 20. Here, not halfway, but we're almost a fourth. Get back here, Dinkley. Yes, this barrel is specifically going to be named Dinkley, because he's a dingus. Dinkley's rude, chat. The rudest barrel of toxicity. Also, amazing of No Man's Sky of putting all the Dark Souls forums in a barrel. Really impressive work, don't you think? Oh, well, that's unfair. Really unfair. Ah! They put it in a rock. Hey. Oh, which bird? You know, I gotta say, one of the, I won't say absolute favorite thing, because sometimes, okay, a lot of the times the things that they have on the notes completely confound me. Like, okay, example, that specific type of energy thing, not the triangle ones, like the one that was behind to my right, but those ones carry pests. Like, what type of creature survives on a creature made of pure energy? And it's called a pest. Also, hello, buried technology. Very buried. Much technology. Ah. You know what? I should not do sarcasm on something that is a relative resource. Oof. Ouch. Barrel's named Bing Bong, and one of the barrels named Bing Bong. Or Bong Bong, one of the barrels named Bong Bing, and the other barrel's just named Fred. You know what? I gotta find a Fred. Which of these little guys are gonna be Fred? This one's Fred. The big old rectangular. This PC tower is Fred. Because it looks like you can make Fred burgers with the irradiation. Also, thank you, Bear, for the attempt to bunk. The attempt has failed. Winner me. Haha! Oh, it's a grave. Haha, I didn't die. On this planet. Wait, how many times have I died? I think twice? Oh, that is toxic. I was about to skip it. It looked red barely. Come here, buddy. You are now... Clink Clink. Enjoy your stay, Clink Clink. We now have Clink Clink. And we are still 7 minutes away. Oh, right. I guess I should talk about how they're the triangle versions of those, or I guess the pyramid versions. But the pyramid of those are also incredibly weird. Sure, it doesn't have pests, which is still weird that creatures of pure energy have it. But the triangle versions are kind of scary. They produce milk. Anybody want to tell me how you milk a pyramid? Where do you find the nipple on a pyramid? For pharmaceutical purposes. Where are the triangle types, actually? Huh. We're everywhere. Now they're nowhere. Interesting. Right. Oh, hold on. Let me... Okay, because they're not actually, like, around us. You guys. They produce milk! Oh, god, and if we open this up, we gotta read it. Found wandering the fevered dreamlike landscape of planet Riprilly. I should be meeting a xenomorph at some point, right? Gentle, friendly creatures, they are always happy to interact with other living beings. Nocturnal tunnelers, they dig out elaborate tunnels in pursuit of nutritious tubers. Nitrogen-rich blood. This is a being of energy! What do you mean they bleed? What do you mean they bleed? You know what? You are fully right, Station. Those are udders. Because they fly. I feel like I need to know. Okay, come on, tentacles. Long lives and a deep genetic memory give them an uncanny ability to predict future events. No famine or drought ever catches them by surprise. They delve underground in search of food. I can see that. And show particular fondness for the cave marrow. Bear. Beautiful bird, actually. Sensory organs in the feet. Powerful lateral muscles will allow them to take off with a remarkable speed, taking to the air faster than any ground predator could possibly lunge. The diet is varied, but they will gorge on emerald at any opportunity. Emerald doesn't exist in the solar system. Long-lived and gentle, their rich lives and complex society hierarchy allow them to develop wisdom that rivals technological advanced species. Ferocious feeders, they consume several times their own body weight in vegetable matter every day. Riddled with pests. But, long-lived and gentle. I'm calling bull on that one, specifically because these guys have an A rank in health. Sorry, S rank in health. These guys have an S rank in combat effectiveness. Someone's lying. And then there's this guy. don't know what it really is. It's wearing, like, its brother as a hat. I swear. It's got a little bit of a spine like an elephant. Definitely has a tusk of a mammoth. But it has, like, the bottom jaw of like a camel, I think. And the upper jaw of, I want to say... a cow? It's definitely cow-like. With other appendages than the Ankylosaurus, Stegosaurus, freaking tail end. Alright, a little feller. Wait. Technically, its eyes are right there. I feel so bad for this thing. Talk about tunnel vision. Possessed of a tremendous natural strength. They have an A rank in strength. They fear no other creature that walks upon this world. I would fear nothing too if I was an undead creature. Gut analysis. I'm sorry, what? What? I can agree with the frequently regurgitate because food go in, food go drop. But, gut analysis? Question mark? I would like someone to explain to me where this guy's guts are. Is that what that little chamber is? Is that its stomach? Did it go zzz? Because I am... I don't like reading the notes, but they make me feel so... It makes the game so complete, though. Oh, there's the nipples. I'm gonna have to call them nipples. God dang it. God dang it. Alright, you're getting the name. Inner G. True. That would explain the bulge in the tail end, literally. You are 100% right there, Stason. Still concerns the crap out of me. But, you know, that the undead would eat. I wonder if I can find an undead creature. Like a literal zombie. I should not have said a undead creature, I meant a whole-on ghoul. Wait. That may be possible. There exists a species underground. Somewhere. Well, obviously under the ground, but still. I just ran over a mammoth. Oh, by the way, yeah, I guess I should have shown, but the mammoths are like half the size of my tire. I just ran over a couple more. But yeah, there they are. There's the little guy. They're little chihuahuas. Chihuahuas. I don't know. I started that one as a joke, but then it felt fun, and I continued to. I don't know why. It's kind of fun to do. Not even sure if it's like a song or anything like that. I just like the sound effect of that. Also, it makes the like a couple of the ribs chitter in a good way. I think. I hope in a good way. It's like a pre-burp. Like you get that sort of rattle before you actually like exhale gas. Kind of felt like that. It was nice. Ah! Kill all the rocks. Shovel! Yeah. Hey guys, look, more trash. Also, ow. I didn't realize I was heading straight towards one. Good thing the scanner showed it to me. Unless I completely ignored it. I probably completely ignored it. Alright, how far? I didn't mean to do it! That one was inevitable. I think he went to join his wife. It was when I accidentally hit. Wow, that was almost bad for that group. Ah. Oh, that's just someplace. Okay, it's not me. I don't have to worry about my stuff getting blown. Also, holy oxygen. Anyone need to breathe? How much oxygen do you think is here? I'm assuming about 400. Son of a breath. I can breathe till next week. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Gotta get lots more oxygen. We are at 800. I was so wrong. We got close to 1,000 oxygen. My God. Son of a bitch! There was a hole! There was a gap. I don't mean for clothing. Also, God dang it, Fred. Pretty sure that's Fred. It's Fred now. So we don't need more of the radiated stuff. Technically, we have enough of the radiated stuff, but it's the fact that it touched my things. How dare you? Okay, so it was most of my toxic stuff. Crap. Now the question is, how much did I have before? I think I had about 20. Okay, we definitely have a lot less. Freaking hole. Where's the rest of my stuff? Who took my things? Oh, wait. Notes, altitude tolerant. What does that mean? Oh, huh. Okay, so I know we had a number 17, but then we, like, lost it all. Huh. Catch it! Haha! We got it! Oh, also, is this done? Rhetorical question. So we go lip.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Not the storm! You know what? That should be a band name. We are the Waste of Time! We have our drummer on the guitar! We have our, vocal man on the guitar! We have our bass player on the guitar! And we have our guitarist in the bathroom! For we took his guitar and he's crying like a... And I'm your lead triangular player. I play the triangles. I'm really good at playing the triangles. And I'll be on the guitar. Now 1, 2, 3, 4. Ding a 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 ding. That's all I know how to play. Good night, everyone. Oh god, now I need to make that into a... I need to see if I can make that into a video. I gotta learn how to edit better. Because technically, I have edited a little bit before, but I haven't, like, edited it. I'm glad I could see red. Don't need the explosives. I could take the radiated one for funsies. I'm not gonna lie, the flying energy sparks make this firestorm more intimidating. Kinda love it. Except for the intimidation factor of, oh god, I'm going to die. You fell down, didn't you? Stinky. Woo! I feel like I'm getting trolled. No one's here. Okay, I don't know what else to say. There was 2 perfectly stacked things. I'm allowed to panic, right? Alright, so 14 minutes away, 15 minutes away. 14 minutes away. I'm liking that 14 minutes away though.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I gotta do this. Where we go? Where we go? Where we go? We are going 8 minutes away. That sounds so much better. Whee! On the road again. I kind of wonder, who do you think actually works the most in a band, other than the person that has to do the song, write the songs, and relatively come up with the theme? Like, there's got to be a difference between the dude that makes the songs to the actual, like, instrument players making the beats to go with said song. Roundy? Like, I'm pretty sure it's, in the sense of getting the song to get in beat, it's probably easier with the drummer, because I mean there's only like 2, maybe 3 different sounds, at least in my opinion, that's what it sounds like from a drummer. It's either bang, pow, or boom. Oh, roadie. Okay, yeah. I bet there was a plant there, wasn't there? Yeah. Definitely the roadie had a lot to do with the, getting the stage, making sure equipment's working, dealing with, bad attitude, things of that nature, so... Yeah, I would say they would have a lot of work, but I wouldn't count them as band. They are part of staff.
Technology recharge.
Is the difference I feel. I mean, that may be a little bit of a, like a discrimination, I guess. Where was the... Oh, there. But yeah, I guess it matters on what the band is, but roadies, I feel like, I think they get like a... They don't stick to the same individuals throughout the band's like career, I believe. I believe they get switched around by... God, freaking dang it. Someone unsteal my truck. Okay, anyway. As I was... You son of a bitch. I saw that coming! Okay, damn, I am wearing the freaking wheels. That wasn't even my fault! That son of a bitch ran into the back of my truck! That's an wit. You did this! I did nothing! It was staged! Oh my god, I just got lockdown protocol by a freaking energy sphere! The betrayals! But let's see, what was I on? Right, with the roadie and the, he would probably work hardest. Maybe not hardest, but probably has the longest, time, I guess. Because, well, actually the same thing. Link doesn't mean something is difficult. It's just some things take a long time because that's what they do. Like, with the settlement building. Technically it takes a long time, but it's not difficult to do. And it's gay, you son of a bitch. I thought I turned enough. Turned out I didn't turn enough. We are not the same. Damn. I mean, Fred's staying in there. It's ding dong bong bing ding dong bong now ding ding dong. Did I realize I was going a bit Asian there? That was completely accidental because it was bing bong clink clank clonk cling clack clock bing binga. But yeah, it saying it really fast all at once. Problems. It's fine though, it's fine. Out of a gun. I hate these plants so much. I don't know why I don't kill them on sight. I keep forgetting. They're indestructible. Now it's Fred. God dang it, Fred. We told you about this. Be nice. And Rebecca. Back in there. You gave me your seat. And unlike Fred, you are actually needed in large quantities. Fred is only needed in spells of 2. If there's 3 Fred, then I could lose 1 Fred. But because I don't know how many friends I got, which I want to say 4, I can't lose any friend because I don't know how many friend I have. Federation. That would be a good way of specifying why his name is Fred. Federation. I think I just spawn killed something. I'm not sure what. Well, in the sense of, was it a triangle or a cube? I'd say as flat as possible. You invisible hitbox bastard! It's Fred! Again! Gosh dang it, man! Leave me alone! Just be a good boy. Just like your grandpappy. David. That's a Fred's grandparent name, right? Okay, I thought I was about to get shot at from space again. Oh! That was not my fault. I could not see them coming. Bing. Bang. Oi! 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 Someone's stealing my truck. What the what? Don't steal my truck. Legal. Son of a bitch! Thor said you! I'll fight you! Ah! It hurts. It hurts a lot. Oh my god. Oh, I was expecting a little bit of damage. Not all of it. Holy mud. I hurt. Alright, Fred. In your daycare. And other Fred. In your daycare. Huzzah! What is that? Super realistic memes. Huh. And then other Fred. Oh, why not? Need that. Doubt I need that. Yeah. That and the freighter. When did I get so much oxygen? Oh, right. I got so much oxygen because I got so much oxygen from the plants. Put the carbon up there. When did I get uranium? Huh. Alright, I don't know if this is gonna bring me up to the, whatever the 50 mark for Icky Sticky is. Okay, yeah, you're industrial. You are radioactive. You're not. You're not. All the barrels. All the barrels. One of these are gonna pop in my face. Because I'm gonna go wham, it's gonna hit the side, and then I go boom. Ionized cobalt. Nada. Irradiated. Dang, I feel like I'm so close though. And Oh, wait, hold on. Where is Rebecca? Where's the teeny tiny one? Oh, actuality, where's the teeny tiny one? Rebecca! Ha 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 ha! I remembered you because I was talking about putting you in a jumper seat. You always gotta remember the small ones, everyone. Dunk. Alright, how much does that put us to? We need 9 more. But I kinda wanna put on the other pair of shoes, quote unquote. Wow, 23 minutes away. Nope. Yeah, how much was that? 9. Okay. Rebecca's just doing whatever she wants. Go Wars. Whee! Crunch. Alright, honestly, I can't wait. I'm gonna summon the car. I'm gonna summon the car. If it looks like a space car, it's accidental. Can you... Okay, it won't let me remove it.
Technology recharge.
Can't wait to get a different fighter. But it doesn't have the downward wings. I'm actually really noticing it a little bit more and more, and I'm not a big fan of the downward wings. I am actually relatively considering getting a new Sentinel ship at the same time. Not saying the one I have is bad, it's just... I feel like there's a better looking one. Oh, okay, hello tree. Oh, goodbye tree. The thing heard my absolute disgust for it. And a summon. Alright, let's get what these new wheels look like. Okay. You know, I can't believe I got these two first. Before I got this. Whoa. Now that's a look. Unit? Oh, the rocket. Let's have it start matching a little bit like the rest of us. And I think we could run around with the furnace module. I mean, we just need, what? 9 more? I hope it counts. Wait. We'll see if that number goes up when we find one more. Garbage man! Garbage man! Oh, okay, there we go. We can use this to test. So we're at 370 scrap. 71. Okay, so it does count. Thank you, scrap. Now I'm going to take the rest of you. We're going to attempt to take the rest of you. I swear, scrap is the evilest thing. It either fits or doesn't fit. There is no in between. And this is why I like the flatbread so much more. The flatbed so much more. Thank you for the follow, Zenile Zen. Or is it, because I was going like as of a Xenophage or Xenomorph. Exnile? Zenile. Hey, I was relatively close. But thank you so much for the follow, it's very much appreciated. Hope you're having a wonderful time this evening. Wow! God, I know that thing doesn't fit. Oh, but I was talking about this earlier. I would really much prefer if it was like, it did a, kept the square or the rectangle from like the flatbread, but just put the inside as fire and a grinder. It'd been so much easier. There it is. We're gonna get you, big boy. I didn't mean you. We accidentally killed an energy source. We are not sorry. It ran in front of us. All derpily. Woo! Whoop. I was hoping I could get that fall in the hole, but fell in the hole. Okay, screw it. We're gonna drive in the hole. Okay, never mind. We're gonna drive underwater. Let's do it! Blub, 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 blub. Oh, we could actually drive underwater. What the what? What? We could drive in the water! I never tried this. This is kind of fantastic. And we found ourselves a way out. Relatively. Woo! So I need to eat your heart out. I got a truck. I got a truck that says what's up. Love it. Woo! So by the way, if you don't mind my asking, there's an aisle, how'd you find me? Scrolling through the No Man's Sky network. Ow. Did I run into a... Or did you run into someone that mentioned me or something? Was it because of my fantastic cheekbones? They're so attractive, I know. Ah, okay. Yee. But gotta love the cheekbones, man. I can't be like those other VTubers. I don't fit in a bikini. Okay, technically my new model, which is practically done, I just gotta test him out. Oh, why is that her? What the fuck? Dang, I'm still thinking about bikini VTubers. Oh no. Anyway. That one technically could become bikini worthy. Before it gets even more awkward in my sentences. Ooh. It was pushed on YouTube. Oh. I'll not lie, did not expect to have been seen through YouTube. Any short in particular, or because I don't make videos, I need to make videos, but I never really had the inspiration to do so. And by inspiration, I mean like I don't have the imagination for it. Relatively. Get in the hole. Fit in the hole. Fit in the hole.
Incoming storm.
Oh god! Don't tell me it was that clip. The one where I was chanting, "Get in the hole, get in the hole, get in the hole, get in the hole, get in the hole," because I couldn't get a freaking in a hole. It wasn't awkward. I swear. Ah! Son of a bitch. Fit in the hole. Thank you. Fit in the hole. Aha! What's the racing one? Oh god, racing. When did I race? That's actually a question. When? Race? Racing? Everness to Everness? I haven't done Everness to Everness, setting up a racetrack. Okay. I don't think that one, like, isn't recent, I guess. Setting up a racetrack. 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 Do you remember the content of it? I don't think I... Cause it could help. The benefits of being a variety streamer. Relatively remembering the content by what the content was. Or the original sort of it was. Think about racetrack. Racetrack.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
If it was a building game, it may have been Conan Exiles from like almost 3 years ago. Wow. The realization that I've been streaming for a few years now. I keep forgetting about that. It still feels like relatively within the year. Oh yeah, that's a great mindset. It's just, I feel like I need to get myself a theme of what type of videos I want to do. Like, do I want to do videos that like show me slowly sinking to the bottom of the ocean as I am a truck? Okay, but in all seriousness, videos where I show like how I make this or that in Blender. Ah, okay. That I remember doing. Building my birdie bird. I just ran over an energy sprite. Oh well. It wasn't the one I adopted, so I don't care. I killed another energy sprite. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing wrong with the confusion. It really makes for glorious content. Flower. Why are the flowers so evil in this game? Woo! Whee! Give miles an hour! My runes! I mean, I guess technically it did save me from falling into the hole, but still! Oh, wait, hold on. I want to test something. Because he was fast when I first got him. I kind of want to see if he's still fast. Where is my Jackalope Raptor? Hey, buddy! You ready for a walk? I'm ready for a walk. How quickly can you get from here to that waist heap, my guy? He used to be fast, I swear, chat.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I mean, at the same time, it is quieter. Okay, well, he used to be faster. Are not rideable. I'm not going to ride a ball. Ooh! Go with Mothi. Hi, Mothi. And headpats. Because we want to look fly on our pink butterfly. Yeah. Wow. Gotta love it. I should name it Falco. Hey, you didn't know you could ride animals on No Man's Sky? Yeah. I think it came out as a thing for taming in 2018. Also, I was like half excited and half unexcited about the taming update because, well, mostly everything in No Man's Sky at the time looked dreadful, but at the same time, that's when they updated the creatures. Beware a Falco. Goes roam. Ah, bless you, chat. Oh, it did? And that go. Actually, definitely shouldn't name this one Falcor, but I do want to have a name for them. Because Nano is a relatively good name, but I want something better. For every bone. Okay, so is it a... I'm willing to break 3 bones, and someone punches you in the ribs like a boxer and cracks or breaks those ribs? Or is it a... I want specifically the ulna, the tibia... I'm naming the worst ones, by the way. Do not take these as examples of what you want to snap. Yeah, things of that nature. And is it money that you get that you didn't have to tax for, or is it already after taxes? Or there's a lot of questions that goes with this, to be fair. I'm not trying to sound like an a-hole. Like, I would like to make sure that's stated. But if I had to choose the amount of bones, I would probably go with So you got 206 bones. But if, I believe, 45 of them are broken because, let's see, you want them to be crippled, paralyzed, or anything of the sort, so that takes away about 60 more bones. But about, I want to say another 40 bones in each hand, 16 bones in the foot. Definitely don't want to break your collarbone or your hips. Ulna is... I would honestly go with a low number of about 5 bones if I could choose. 3 ribs and both upper arms would be for me. You don't want to get so much money that it puts you on a radar of a lot of people, and you don't want to get so little that it wouldn't really benefit you trying to help yourself, or if you want to have it to where you want to help like maybe family or people you consider family. You want enough to be able to help at the very most 1 to 2 other people, if that's your intent. But also for the name, I'm thinking no gender. Sukikira, I think that's how it's spelled, Sukikira. Moon Dawn, I think is what I was trying to go for. Again, I could be wrong. We need 9 of these guys. The back was already facing towards us. Nice and gentle. Wow, this one doesn't have that many. Irradiated, scraps, explosive, irradiated, explosive. Wow. Color me disappointed in myself. You can't help me from being curious. I wanted to know. I wanted to know. Okay. Now you go away. Your turn. Join your siblings. Your turn. And finally, the little brother. The most viable escape plan ever. Throw them all away. And I'm trying to see if the toxic waste will give me the final accessory for the vehicle. Deja vu. Have I seen myself in this place? Looking on the can. Wow! But yeah, like how I got the super realistic tires on right now. I'm hoping I could get the freaking centipede tires. And the number given how it happened with the explosive types and the irradiated types, I'm assuming it's at 50. If it's like a collective of getting like multiple things at 100, okay, that could still be done relatively easily with the garbage dump truck. Yeah. I really do love this truck, though. I do kind of wish they did more with the exocrafts, other than just by giving AI to the exocraft, the Minotaur, that one. Well, okay, technically 2 AI, because they got the one that's you could get from spending enough nanite, and then you got the one from the mission with Laylaps. Laylaps being the little sentinel buddy you could get. Oh, sodium, right? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to get into that. Oh, is that a freighter? It's a freighter! Woo! Alright, possible freighter drop. Bubble rocks. Alright, now give me the terrain manipulator. The biggest circle. There it is. Wow, there's literal crap on the storage pod. What'd you give me? What'd you give me? Unstable gel.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, is that still going? Yes, it is.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Heh. Heh. Eh. That freighter. I tried. Okay. We not talk about the fact that I just sounded like Mario with a flaw. It's a you. Oh man, a Corvette piece. Like, not a horrible thing to get, but come on, man. Come on, man. There's literally like a specific resource for that. Literally. Feathers. That one. That one. I could get Corvette pieces from that easier. But literally easier. And at higher quantities. Oh. Dang it. Oh, smuggled goods. That's gonna help. Rep. Ship does, or the freighter does like dihydrogen. And ionized cobalt. Ah, the radiation was killing me. But yeah, I'm here. I'm actually excited for the freighter here. I'm trying to get the freighter mod. But it's failing me so completely and utterly, I might as well have been going into my own freighter. I didn't have enough gas. Ain't got no gas in it. It don't got no gas in it. Probably shouldn't have said that, because now it gave me an oversized canister. Son of a gun. For gas. Now we got some gas in it. You got all that gas in it? Yeah. Yeah. Ah. You got all that gas in it. Oh. Well, literally, with that airtime, yeah, we got all that gas in it. Alright. Oh look, it's a little mammoth. Little monstrosity undead. You know, someone should have told me this game had freaking undead in it when you know, there's mammoths. You little stinker. By the way, only reason why I'm not taking mammoth is because it's dead. Okay, I know one of the rocks said that they are exceptionally bouncy, but I did not expect a bounce on it, Dio. Help! Wow! Crunch. Crunch. Ooh, that looks toxic. Give me that toxic barrel. It's filled with lemonade. What type of lemonade? Raspberry. Any mini? Nope, minis. Oh, I'm so excited if I could get. I want to make sure. That's still at 41. I don't think it counts with the incinerator. Son of a. Hold on. We literally just put a toxic in there and we didn't get crap from it. So we're gonna fly to there after we put that back to flatbed. Back to back to back. Flat. Where's our base? We have a base somewhere around here, right? There it is. There you is. You sexy little stone, you. Look at that dome looking so sexy. Band name Modern Baseball. Hey. No, I have not heard of Modern Baseball. You know, I gotta say, you think that'd be intimidating? You like go out the door, all of a sudden, boom, nose. Okay. So, because one thing don't work, your butt getting changed from jalapeno to carry-ho. Huh. So, if the toxic stuff turns into the caterpillar truck, how do you get the mechanical legs? The curious as I. Oh, let's go ahead and move this into you because, well, launch thrusters need to be put in the, for the batteries for the launcher should be put in the thing with the launchers. Alright. So is that literally the name, by the way? Because I know YouTube isn't going to be able to hear it, but there are ways to get Twitch to listen to it. Tee taha. Laughter, laughter. Okay. Buton! Traki summon no jutsu! Oh god!
Witnesses?
Not surprise went to qualls. Wow, I feel cucked. All of this stuff and only 2 barrels of radiation. Or not radiation. Ick. Ick. Just 2 ick barrels of the ick. Nobody ever expects Santa Claus with a 9mm. None. Oh, there's a way to do it on certain streaming sites to where they only ever like pay attention to after the stream. Obviously, I'm not going to explain exactly how to do it because that could get me in trouble. Because I'm not specifying for which side, even though technically I did, but I'm not saying specifically for what side it could be done for. There's a setting to have it to where the certain audio tracks can't be recorded for the VODs, but it can be played while live. Allegedly. Again, this is to not specify anything or get in trouble. If nobody wants to be in trouble. Given this is, one of my only sources of income at the moment. Mine is the very little I get from being a vet. But there are, and then there's obviously just getting songs that aren't of the copyright variety. I have another 2.5 hours, I believe, till the sun comes up, personally. I believe. No, wait, no, actually, an hour and a half. Not 2.5. It usually, or it tends to rise at around 7 o'clock, actually. 7:25, to be more relative. Crunch, 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 crunch. Evil one. Evil one.
Technology recharge.
Oh, that sentinel scared me. I thought it was one of my barrels. Whoa! I squished the plants. It was a plantable plant. Also, I really feel like I have a problem with the fact that this game does not know how to do lights. Flashlights or headlights. Is that just me? I would get it, just starting off, you'll have like a really worse for wear flashlight because, well, you're a new entity in this simulation. But I'm not saying I'm late game. Actually, I don't even want to say I'm in any progress of the game. Sure, I've done the main story relatively. That just unlocks the ability of getting into portals and the like. Which, if I was trying to delay saying stuff like that as long as I can in case people wanted to avoid some spoilers. If got stayed through the whole thing and got spoiled, I apologize. It wasn't the purpose of me saying it like that, but it is said. Anyway, but I feel like you can only really say progress by how much you've actually, like, accomplished. Right? There's 14 to 18 trillion freaking planets. That is an insane number to have to randomly create all these randomly spawning stuff. Especially the Hazard, Florida. Hazard, Florida. Oh my gosh. I love it. Why do I want that to be the main thing now? Hazard, Florida. Wait, Florida's already a hazard. I still want it though. But yeah, all these rocks, like, sure, relatively to a degree, the rocks look kind of the same. You know, either looking like geodes that were cracked open like an egg, or a perfect sphere. A boulder that you would see every day, but to be fair, a rock can only looks like so many rocks. You're not going to be finding okay, like donut rings. That's relatively unique. Nope, I'm not returning my ship. If it kills my thing, it kills my thing. Go yourself. Oh, it's a facility. Okay, never mind. I don't care. I kind of cared because I thought I was being attacked. I don't care. It's not me. If I could make something in the game, what would it be? It would definitely have to be something with the buildings. Like with the Corvettes, I am not a big fan of how the Corvettes are so incredibly basic. Like, don't get me wrong, people have made amazing things using the default or glitching the Corvette stuff. Like, they have done a wonderful job with what they've done with the lack of functionality to a degree, but I do tend to have an issue with like, okay, example, like on the Corvette specifically, whenever you put in certain windows, they overlap when you're putting it on the side. That just feels very. It uglifies the whole thing, in my opinion. Like, they could have done a flat pane, or if they were going to go with a rounded, have it to where it's rounded, but not a capsule, but like a can. I know they could do this because they do it on the single side of those halves. So it's just it just feels half done. This is one we were just at. Screwed up. Like, in no way am I saying that it's a horrible game because they don't have windows that are properly set. It doesn't ruin the game. It's just... it's one of the things that feels very limiting, that it could make something look really wonderful, but... Been avoiding spoilers? Okay, well, hopefully I didn't say anything that, was too much. I don't know how much of the game you've done yourself, but I've been told multiple times that I spaced out the doing the story. I wanted to get other things done. I felt the story was really not needed. Kind of think of it as having the Skyrim mindset, but technically the story can be done in like less than an hour. Specifically 45 minutes. And hello, Rocky. Oh, whoop, that's all. Actually, it wasn't all, it was a dim. Well, welcome on in. Now, don't get me wrong, that's with, like, skipping relative dialogue to a degree. And you're gonna get hit with a lot of information, especially with, like, origins of species A, B, and C. But other than that, there's not really a lot of substance. I would say get through the story that deals with going to the Atlas and Polo Nada. Oh, you're new? Well, welcome on in. I'll try to be as non-story speaky as possible. Unless it's what I'm giving advice about for Zindi that I was just talking about. Like oh. Actually. Oh. Oh, look at that. Didn't realize that you could instantly just... And here I thought I had to mine those every time. I feel like I cheated myself. Dang. But yeah, definitely do the Overseer questline. It unlocks a whole lot of blueprints. You're gonna eventually, as you're teleporting around, or going from solar system to solar system eventually, and you're gonna be hit with a, oh hey, save this freighter. Go ahead and save this freighter from whatever pirates or something. It's a randomized event. But I say, unless you like either the looks of it or some stats that it has, like if something about it intrigues you, just ask for the reward. Because they set it up to where the very first freighter that you claim is free. Potentially, you could have an S rank with like 40 slots. So that is my biggest recommendation. That's kind of the reason why I don't go to the anomaly on multiplayer. I do tend to turn off multiplayer whenever I'm in that sort of location. Because I'm trying not to get like a whole bunch of free stuff, and I'm not trying to get handouts. Because A, that ruins the game personally for me. But it also, well, ruins the stream. It takes away a lot of the grinding that if someone gave me, let's say, someone handed me a metric ton of I don't want to say a resource that actually does like matter in the end game. A metric ton of copper. That's a relatively basic resource. What is this? Oh, it's a manufacturing facility. Neat. But yeah, I try to avoid handouts as best as I can. Like, obviously, if like let's say one of you guys want to like join me on this planet, because this is going to be the planet that I will have as a sort of community planet. So let's say you wanted a place to live at, but you don't really want to go out and search for yourselves. I would like to, you know, offer this planet for everybody if they want to join in. That way they have a source of getting nanites, which is what I'm currently doing, is a source of nanites. And other resources like I was talking earlier about the Corvette. If you were ever curious of what's those symbols and why they look so much like the buried technology, these are how you get these small pieces of the Corvette. Example of these. I personally don't know. I don't know about the about those personally.
Technology recharge.
Ooh. And I would say if you're really willing to do so, I would actually suggest doing the expedition, because it gives you a really fantastic multi-tool, a set of armor, or not armor, a set of appearance modifier, which is what I'm currently wearing. And the rewards are fantastic. I would suggest being on offline mode though, because I did it on... So you could drag it over from your primary save, which is what I'm on, so I could go up to the Nexus, go to the Expedition Terminal, and technically it goes onto a save that's specifically for the Expedition. But you'll keep your main save. It's not like you're transferring your character, you're just... making sure that anything you get in that expedition goes to your character at the end. They're gone? Hmm? How do you mean, Stason? So, you'll get a lot of resources and it matters on your own luck for the starship. Some people get haulers, some people get shuttles. But yeah, whenever you do the expedition, you'll essentially start fresh, like baby new. But the amount of stuff you'll get will like exponentially make your main playthrough that much easier. I want to say the expedition still has a little while going. I think a month. Hmm? Okay, so I have a crow noise and a punch noise. The punch noise is the noise that lets me know that someone on YouTube is chatting, while the crow lets me know that someone on Twitch is chatting. It's a way for me to know which direction I need to look, who I'm addressing, and things of that nature. Also, who doesn't like a random getting punched in the face noise? I was considering making it a something slaps my model in the face. But I've tried something like that before, and, yeah. It got a little glitchy. It got very glitchy. It got so bad. But it's to help with, myself, because I have a I have a problem with peripherals, so I don't notice things too well on sides, obviously. And at the same time, I have glasses. And to add on to that, not really an excuse, but could be a very, very heavy reason why I'm so bad at saying things with sight is I am so nearsighted that putting your thumb to the tip of your nose and your pinky all the way out, trying to keep it straight, roughly to that last knuckle just before the tip of the pinky, is as far as I can see before it gets like heavily blurred. Heavily being a modest term. It is a very, very modest term. Ooh, that looks toxic. You give me. This flower seems to disagree with you, Stacy. But, yeah, why do you say that, actually? I've never heard of, blue being a figment color. Barrels. Woo! Man, you gotta love playing catch with your unstable canisters in the back. Wow. Tic-tac-toe. Radiation in a row. Talk about favoritism. Yeah, I might as well take them. Good help for whenever I may need to, like, get 100 of irradiation, industrial waste, explosive. I'm just not picking up explosives because explosives are literally everywhere. But human eyes are more used to blue in the skies. Oh, so it's a dilution, sort of effect. Because the human brain's favorite thing to do is to, white noise everything. The Gek agree, for they taught me the word good. I did a good job. Apparently that was low. Dang, I'm not allowed to get a compliment to myself from the Gek. Oh, by the way, I forgot, this is another reason why I would like to have this as community planet. Especially for people that may be new. You could ride those guys. They're adoptable and you could ride them. Yeah. Well, they're bigger on their when they're closer. Very mine. I learned the good. I forgot to be looking out for that one. The non-gold berry tech. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Sir, you did not need a rubber band. That was hilarious, but please don't. You weird mammoth. Oh, glyphs, you'll get them all whenever you finish the, one of the 3 main quests. No! I like going pew-pew with the later move. But yeah, I forgot which one, but completing one of these 3, gives you all the glyphs. Which I highly recommend, like, doing as fast as you can. For the one reason of there are some quests that you need to use portals to get through, and well, if you ever want to go to someone else, like let's say you want to go to my planet that I'm currently on, you're gonna need the portal coordinates. Let's see. I would recommend you upgrading your scanner, just so that you can see things like how I can see that 340U. I believe the normal is about. Wait, what? Were you scan? What were you scanning? Yeah, roughly about that far, actually. Thank you, random plants. I am a little concerned that your roots are mobile. And you eat corpses. Well, okay, the corpses make sense. I'm just a little concerned that the corpses may, maybe a product of your mobile roots. Don't get me wrong, I don't mean the roots going out and strangling people. I mean the roots just like grab someone and go, I'm gonna wait. Making the person going, what do you mean you're gonna wait? I'm gonna wait until they eventually, you know, pass out from being held in one spot for too long. Kind of brutal, I realize, as I was saying it longer and longer, but you're gonna wait. Oof. Wait, let's slow down slightly. Just to note that we're not going bouncy bouncy as we went bouncy bouncy. God. We adopted you. You can't go back to the orphanage, Mr. Barrel. God dang it, Timmy. Almost 6 in the morning for you? Well, congratulations, you survived another night. Yeah, I'm definitely a little tough if I go down that hill. Well, normally. But we like to lean. Gotta curve it down. Uh-oh. You know, it would probably, like, decrease the amount of stuff I could put in the back, but I wouldn't have a problem if I could go, oh, hello. If I could put, like, a cage on this thing. Like, I love the invisible wall projector thing, but at the same time, I kind of want a guarantee. Like, sure, technically things could just glitch the frick out and fall. Out. If, you know, if it's enclosed in something, because, you know, rigged bodies and things of that nature. But I'll personally feel a little bit better if I could put these things inside of a box instead of a pen? Yeah, I think it would be accurate calling it a pen. I mean, to be fair, things in a pen can climb out by going over the top. I think the term is, I'd rather house it in than block it in. There it is. Roughly 6.5 hours. That is my, god dang it, relative normal time. I do intend at some point getting enough streaming stamina for one to go. I kind of want to get to 8 hours at some point. Eventually, maybe 12 hours. but I just don't seem to have the stamina for it sometimes, a lot of times, or just the health issues. Health issues being my stomach, back, my head. You know, the normal wear and tear from being an infantryman, but then I have the issue with my actual stomach lining being missing all the way up, halfway up my esophagus and on the upper portions of my intestines. Now, it sounds horrible, and I have needed to go to the ER at one point. Very, very recently. But it's fine. It is fine. Technically I had a break about 2 hours in. I had an emergency, a health emergency, technically. The emergency being that I forgot to take a medicine that keeps the acid from doing too much. And obviously if I don't have that, I start having a... Imagine being nauseous and some of the liquid coming up, but the liquid is on fire. Like a real peppery, spicy fire that sticks and kind of glugs a little bit. That was kind of a sign for me that I may be getting issues to where I wouldn't be able to breathe. Now, the reason why I went to the ER is because I couldn't get a full breath in, and they said I had risks to my heart area. It didn't specifically say anything about a heart attack, but at the same time, it's the VA. Sometimes it feels like they don't fully understand what they're doing. Other than doing just the bare minimum. I'm pretty sure every vet will say something negative about a, Oh, then you may actually have, either the same problem I have with stomach lining, or you may have something that is a little bit more severe. Actual, what is it called? GERD? I think that's what it's called? GERD or actual acid reflux. I may have to lean a little bit into a diet for acid reflux, but I don't necessarily have to fully lean into it. And I forgot if they found... Oh. They did do a recent test. Well, a test like about a month ago that got turned in, but I finally got the result like 2-3 days ago. And I tested negative for having a bacteria, but I don't remember if they said if it was better because they could do a minor invasive surgery to get rid of it, or if it was better because then they could do a non-invasive. I couldn't remember which one. Hi. So honestly, it's just a memory thing for me at the moment with that. Sucks. I had 18 and I have 16. Where did 2 of them go? Ah. Okay, 2 of them disappeared. Interesting. Okay, so it matters on what the food is. If it's like, spicy or low in fiber, it could be leaning towards the acid reflux, but if not, you could just be having a reaction. I wouldn't say negatively, but there's something that your stomach isn't agreeing with. Obviously not saying it's an allergy. If it was an allergy, it'd be a lot worse than going, it spittled it a little. But honestly, it could be any number of things. An irrelevance. Or it could be a sign that it's heading to a, something not very bueno. So it could just be something not serious. It's all buried in the rocks and stuff I can't get into. Trees on fair way. But, yeah, that was the only relative break I had, and that was like maybe 13 minutes. So, essentially I had to get medicine, then get something to eat. Because it's medicine that has to be taken with food. Either at the same time as food, before food, or after food. So, just to make sure the medicine was gonna medicine, I took the medicine first, so it get, you know, fully developed. Or enveloped in the stomach acid, and then I ate jambalaya. Oh god. They put a hole next to a hole to make a freaking pathway. Oh, that's evil. Nope, no barrels. Also, I like how they just come out like a shotgun blast. Like, all at once like that. It's got an intimidation factor. I love it, actually. So it could just be that the food by itself came up, like maybe you got like rejected by something in your body, but it wasn't deep enough that it got into your stomach acids. Because that's what the burning is. It's the mix of bile with your stomach acid, I believe. I could be wrong. I'm not a biology expert. And not like I was explained to this perfectly by the VA. They tend to just go on shallow subjects. Even if you ask for more information, they kind of go... He was a dumb grunt. There's no way he's going to really understand this and pass it along. But don't get me wrong, I may be saying all this about... Oh, I thought my freighter was moving. I got concerned for a second. Like, I didn't know they automatically moved. Right words. So I may be, like, relatively, seemingly negative almost constantly about my time in the military, but I do value the time I spent in there. I just didn't like the people. Not saying I hated everyone, but it's going to be the people that ruin your time there. Because that's generally kind of what the military is supposed to do. You're supposed to be out of your comfort zone. I was in the army. I was gonna go in the army as a Cav Scout, but I very much honestly I did not realize that the ASVAB was that important for a decision in there, so I literally half-assed it. I read a question, if it was more than like 15 words, I answered C. And I got like the bare minimum plus 2 points to get into the army. Which does kind of say a lot, but also doesn't say a lot at the same time. I'm pretty sure everybody had the feelings like, test. Okay, whatever. This one was pretty much my mindset. Well, I needed to be about 20 points higher. But I don't remember my exact score perfectly, but I remembered it was just a bare minimum. Give or take a point or two. So then I retook the test, and you know, gave it a better, proper look. I wouldn't say I got a B on it, but I doubled my score and then some on the ASVAB. But whenever I turned it in, my recruiter, well, didn't accept it. So I had no choice but to continue going into the main infantry. Thing is, I could have waited. I didn't need to swear in that day or anything like that, but I was tired. They had learning this, learning that, sitting around at maps. It was incredibly boring. Nobody really wanted to talk longer than they need to. I mean, that's how they get you. They get you by either laziness, high promises, things of that nature. Take that as face value or whatever value you want to, but that's just the truth of it. They don't really care how they get you, they just care that you get your name and you swear in and they get the credit. That's all they're there for, your recruiters. Of course, I didn't really think about it till after the fact, because that's how hindsight works. Like, I really could have waited until like maybe a month or two, because obviously they can't send you to anything until you sign the document, you swear in, all that good basic business stuff. Oh, there is a hydrate. Okay, so to answer your questions, Stacy, it matters if what type of program you're going to use for streaming. I personally use OBS with Stream Suite to multi-stream, to talk to everybody as I can. But there's many different apps, so the method is going to vary from one to the other. But you need to get yourself a stream key, so you'll notice that whenever you go into so you'll go to YouTube. If you're going to stream to YouTube, you'll hit your icon, go into creator dashboard, and after it loads into that, and you'll see like sections for shorts, content, analytics. a bunch of menus that you obviously don't need to worry about until later. At the top right next to your profile icon, you'll see like a radio wave or a tower, and it'll say go live. Inside of there, you want to make sure you're on the proper screen. You're gonna have to look up to know what screen you want to have. But once you get there, there should be a small icon or a small window and pop up on the right that will say your chat or something similar. But on the window to the left on the top, it'll have like a drop down, I believe the 3-dot symbol, and then to the right of that, a copy. The copy will give you the stream key to where you put in OBS to then start streaming from there. I only know this because I've been having to do that so many times for my vertical. Well, what you see currently on the YouTube side. And as soon as you're done with that, that's relatively how it's done for the YouTube. As for Twitch, it's not so many buttons. It's also a creator dashboard, but you essentially go to I believe settings, stream, and it should have a stream key there with a prompt saying copy. I think there is more loading technically in the Twitch variation, but at the same time it's not that long. If you want to do other sites like Kick or whatever else there is that I don't want to mention because I don't remember which one's the playful kind, and I don't mean game playful. They're gonna have their own methods of how to start streaming. And it's just a matter of setting up like overlays, if you want to use a model or a webcam or a reactive PNG. It's all about preference at that point. But yeah, hopefully this answers your question. Obviously, I can't show you a one-for-one on how that's done, mostly because I don't want to accidentally show something that I shouldn't be. Like maybe I have something wrong with the wallpaper that I'm sure is okay, but I'd rather not risk it. That's irradiated. I'll lose that either. Son of a gun. It's your new favorite hole. The radiated stuff out of the way then. Radiation go bye-bye. I like how everything else is scrap. It's got technically grinders and fire. The explosion grinders and the irradiated grinder, but in a spiral lamprey phase. But then the waste is just give it a bath, turn it into Joker. And we got the caterpillar. I was expecting legs. I'll not lie. Oh, woohoo! We got the new leg type. Can't wait to see how these legs look. Where is base? Base is not that way. Still not that way. That way by 15 minutes. Wow! You may need to look up other steps because, again, it's a matter of what apps and sources you're using for the streaming. But be sure to keep yourself safe there, Stason. You know, we are coming up to 7 hours. I think I'm going to get in the ship, go to the settlement, see if I need to build anything at both settlements, and that'll be it for today's stream. Alright, let's go ahead and put more of this in there.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Why? Wait, that's supposed to be on the freighter. Sneaky. Okay. Gotta love going airborne with a ship. Or, sorry, a truck. Also, the fact that these are just, essentially it looks like fences for tires is a little, I'll not lie, concerning for me. We don't talk about the fact that we could get lifted so high with the thruster pack of Zoom Zoom. That's its own monstrosity. But these wheels. Oh, you know what they should have done? They should make it to where there's a Quicksilver, like, I don't know, 800 or 1,000. And you could put your small pets inside there. I think that'd be hilarious and needed, also. Woohoo! Explode some canisters, go boom. Like a little hamster ball, but on a truck. Like, could you imagine, you know, garbage man comes by, puts the garbage inside the thing, and then pulls out like a Slim Jim or something, and it starts feeding his tire? You know how viral that would probably be? I don't know if it will be canceled though, because, well, someone could say animal abuse, when it very obviously not. It's just, it would be a very obviously fake. Okay, now let's see what these caterpillar legs look like. And to do, I love it. I want 7. And welcome back, Station. Ooh, did it go? Huh. It's really quiet. And these are a lot quieter than the treads. Like, massively so. Wetting and wetting. Alright. But anyway, to the settlements and beyond! So how was it? Did it let you did it let it work? A little too quiet? Okay, I'll put rubber chickens on it next time. God, please don't tell me I could actually do that. I'm regretting the sentence, but only slightly. Massively. Slightly. Slightly. I swear. Alright, what you gotta complain about, Vikings? The citizens have commissioned Liquidator Johelius to produce an epic poem in honor of the foundation of the settlement. Completing the piece may be costly, though polling indicates 86 favor for it. But as long as you draw me with a with a great sword that turns into a spear or a mohawk. Give me a mohawk, sir. Can you imagine this helmet with a mohawk? I can't, but I want it. Let's see. We're in debt, everyone! Wow! Wait. Wow! Oh, happy dads! Oh, happy dads! I'ma kill them all! Oh, you're on your next stage? Hydraulic wiring. Right. Oh, no. Dang it. Of course he's not here. Okay, what do I need for hydraulic wiring? Salt and carbon nanotube. I need my freighter. I didn't want to do it, but freighter-san, return! I don't remember how many it said, so I'm making 10. I literally cannot remember how many it asked for. 3. Oops. I didn't make a mistake! I can fit in the hole, I swear, chat! Ugh. Okay, so, warning for everyone. This settlement is going to be crooked. And yes, I massively hate it. I don't like it. Purchase Uwu Scavenger? Not fair. Fine. But don't you ever call yourself Uwu Settler again. On your life. Also, what's being built? Freaking Uwu with an actual, like, cat face. I blah blah blah. Superconducting fibber. Okay, so we're starting to get into the positive spectrum. Oh, by the way, give me a second after I see what this place needs. Let me show you how much debt this autophage place is. It is. It is incredibly in debt. Oh, this will now start. Alright, where's that social term? God, I hate the crookedness. Crookedness is evil. So, before I go into it, Stason, Zenile, do you want to take a guess on how much debt we're in this settlement? I'll give you a hint. It's more than 4 to 5 digits. Infinite. Infinity is the max. Right? Oof. Now this could be helpful. I've only had this settlement for 5 to 6 days. 5 to 6 days. Let's look at let's even it out to a week. 2 almost 0.1 million units. Right? That is... Oh. Now, thankfully, that doesn't come out of my pocket. It just makes it to where, if they were going to produce anything, let's say they were going to produce, ammunition, I would have to wait till they're out of debt for me to get anything. And don't worry, the settlers are robots. They can just Control Alt Delete the pain. Also, welcome to my main base. I know this is technically very far away from that other building, or the one with the dumpster stuff. Welcome to main. It is mainly base. And yes, those are a billion freaking soul panels. Yeah. That was the autophage, and god, they're annoying. Also, if you can, because you would have to spend salvage points on it, try your best to get this thing. As you can see, it's called the X-Craft Summoning Station. It's just very helpful when you want to get around. And by kind of... The Nomad is off system. What do you mean off planet? It should be on my home galaxy. We're not even in the same galaxy. Oh, okay. That's a eye-opener. Just kind of want to get rid of this. Oh, but I can't. Dang it. Oh, so, as mentioned before, that'll be the end of today. Here we go. Hello, I'm no longer tiny or cut off. I have my full hands now. And you can see the Vroid. Okay, so, this is where we all say goodbye to YouTube. I thank you everybody for YouTube for staying around, talking, lurking, doing all that fantastic stuff. Thank you, Stason, for bringing so much subject. But sadly, I gotta end on you guys right now. But Twitch, if you want to say goodbye to YouTube, this is your chance. I'll give it about 10 seconds for that to go through for everybody. But it is very much appreciated that you have all shown up. Next stream, which will be starting at the same time, which is roughly midnight CST, Central Standard Time. It will be more No Man's Sky. It'll be No Man's Sky until Friday evening. Friday, it will be me playing around on Blender. And on Saturday, it'll be Fate Keeper, a new game that I've added to my rotation. And I very much look forward to getting onto that. But with that being said, we will see you, YouTube, when we see you. Goodbye.